right, once we start the old YouTube. Okay, now I gotta turn my camera on, which I should have done earlier. Guys, give me 20 minutes. The camera will turn on, I promise. Truly, it's gonna be okay. Please? Please? 07? Oh my god, I can't wait for this new camera to do this thing. Please! You're beautiful. You can do it. Hey, we're in. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay, gamers, what's up? Good morning. My camera this big. I don't remember what. Can't wait for this new camera. Like, make the lighting less bright, which is going to be nice for my eyes because I'm getting old. Guys, does anyone know if Silky Shimmer Moth is still in Battlegrounds? I don't know what the hell that is. Hey, gamers, I'm going to say this right at the start of stream in case you don't see it. Next Tuesday, which is the 24th, I will be hosting a tournament. Okay. This is going to be a proof of concept. If the tournament does well, like if viewership is good and the video also does well, I will do bigger ones. But this is the concept. It is next Tuesday, the 24th. It will be the first game is at 12 p.m. EST. Convert your own time zone. I don't know where you're from, and you can Google. I trust you. I believe in you. Just ask ChatGPT, maybe. You know what I mean? The rules will be, it is standard format. Okay. Elise is banned. Let me make this a little bit clearer. Elise is banned, and the two players who are in their respective match will have 15 minutes to build their decks. Okay. This is a best of 5 match conquest. It must be 3 different classes. Before each match, we will spin a wheel with a random deck requirement, which we kind of did yesterday. The winner gets 20 gifted subs to the channel. I know it's not the greatest prize in the world, but realistically, it's something. It's something, okay? Again, this is more of a proof of concept. The first game reminder is at 12 p.m. EST. I will be streaming the entire thing. If you want to watch individual perspectives, you can go to their individual channels. Is there any questions? Or should I make this more clear? I kind of just did this early so I could start. I could just have this linked so people know that the word gets out, you know what I mean? Does Whizbang give you a lease? I don't think so. Does she give you a lease? Are you gonna be casting masters? Yeah, I will be watching every single game on my channel. But if you want to go and see their individual perspectives or hear their thought process or whatever, that will be the line. I'm hoping this does well. Because if this does well, I'll do more. How do I play in the next one? As soon as I figure out if this is good enough, I will. What I probably will do next time is just post a tweet or some shit and be like, hey, like if you want to be a part of this, because I think next time rather than doing 4 people, I'll do 8 people just to have more hype. But then the question is like, how long does a tournament need to be engaging? But I don't want it to be too long. You know what I mean? There's a T missing. Where? Oh, I see. I see it. I got it. All right. I hope you guys are excited. Where are Dreads? Someone asked Dreads today if he would want to be a part of a tournament or be casted with me, because I think it'd be fun. I don't know if Dreads really got the gameplay mechanics to really be a part of the big dogs, but he'd be a good caster, I think. Anyways, that's what's gonna be. It's gonna be pinned there. Firebat, I don't want to, guys. I can't. You guys have to understand, okay? You can't bother somebody too much, right? I'm gonna let him do his own thing. If he wants to be part of it, I'm more than happy to let him have it. But I'm not gonna. It's gonna be promoted by the Hearthstone account. This will not. This will not be. This has nothing to do with Play Hearthstone, and this has nothing to do with Blizzard Entertainment. This is other than the game that they created. This is just me. Is it good to include some lesser players in the tournament so that others? What the fuck? Okay. Why ban Elise? I don't want every single game to come down who gets Elise first. I feel like that's as bad. If I wanted that, they would just be standard. The point of this is to have like weird deck interactions. So that's what this will be. Anyways, let's go through. Yeah. By the way, here's the docket for today. I have a lot of energy today. You guys are gonna get a good stream today. I'm locked in for this today. I had the biggest banana in my life this morning. Like, I wish I took a photo. It was fucking huge. And I'm not talking about a schlong. Don't get it twisted. Okay. I mean, it was maybe the biggest banana I've ever seen in my life. It was crazy. And I ate the whole goddamn thing with my sourdough eggs this morning. So I'm gonna be full, energetic, and we're gonna have a good stream today. Okay. What if you let one random chatter to represent Twitch chat? See, the problem with letting one of you guys in is that you guys are not creators. The hope is to make a video afterwards with like all of the perspectives from the different people and like whatever. That's where we're at in life. You know what I mean? That's where we're at. Isabel, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Purple, what's up, man? Watched your Balatro match against Scooty, the second game of Cinema. Yeah, reminder, guys, today, second game of Major League Balatro. If you don't know what that is, it's a creator league of content creators playing against each other in multiplayer Balatro. You go check the channel out here if you're interested in any of the games. There's some big names in there, to be honest with you. Today I am playing against Haelin at 2 p.m. EST. So if you want to stick around and watch that, or you want to go check out the rest of Major League Balatro, it's really fun. It's a good time. I feel like Balatro is really, really enjoyable. Actually really fun. Yo, Redmates, thanks for gifting, bro. YMS the Lion King, bro. I was literally, it came back in my recommended this morning, so as I was eating, I was watching this. If you have not watched this video, it is maybe the most peak criticism video about, like, the way he structures this, the comparisons he makes between the new and the old one is incredible. I've been waiting years for the part 2 on this one at this point. It's so entertaining. It's so funny, bro. Seen Chef? I've not seen it. Solly's, I've not. That shit's really funny. Yeah, I would highly recommend it. All right. Actually, I'm gonna go to Hearthstone because Mick knows how to actually structure a thing. Okay, so guys, I've heard the murmurs. Okay, I've heard murmurs. I've heard that the Demon Hunter cards are absolutely disgusting. Is this true? Before I even look at them, I haven't looked at the Death Knight either. We're probably gonna go through every single card here, so because we did one earlier, but like we didn't really have a grand scheme of the expansion. Now we got a little bit more. I'm about to be depressed. Hey guys, later today we're doing a tier list of every single class, so let me just put that right there real fast. We'll come back to that. Actually, hold on, let me make a wait, give me a second here. I'll actually hold on. Things had a row below. The worst thing ever to be made ever of all time. Okay. I might have to make a different tier list for for the rest of it. All right, anyways, let's see what we got. I'll go through Death Knight first, and then I'll get to Demon Hunter. Arisen, Onyxia. Oh my god, there's another Onyxia. There's another one. Bro, how many Onyxias are there in this world? Like, oh my god. 2 blood, 9 mana, 3/6 colossal +2. When your hero would lose health on your turn, gain that much max health instead. Does that work with fatigue? Undead Dragon. And it's in is Death Knight one of the is definitely one of the Death Knight class or Deathwing classes where you can use the hero as well? I just want to make sure I don't know what the Evo classes are. I think Onyxia might be an evil, like a lieutenant or whatever the hell they called it. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, so the colossals you get are when summon, get a random 2-cost minion. It costs health this turn. Herald twice to upgrade. So you get 4 and then 8s. Oh my god, that's like so much health. And that's the other one. Soldier of Onyxia. So when you herald, you get a 1 mana 1/1 when summon, get a random 2-cost minion. It costs health this turn. Herald twice to upgrade. That one's a little bit more sketch. You kind of want to pair it with this, but could be good. I mean, it depends what I gotta see what the rest of the tools are. That's the thing. 2 mana, 8 mana minions plus 16 health is so insane. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. It takes a long time to get there, but that is pretty good. That seems really good. And then obviously you get Deathwing as well. We'll have to go through what Deathwing does again because I don't even remember. That seems pretty decent. 9 mana for a 3/6 though is so meh. The stats of these increase as well if it gets Herald, right? So you get a 2/2 then a 4/4. Wait, am I understanding that correctly? I just want to make sure that the full stats go up with the heralds for both the wings and the soldiers. Dude, this is the most complexity I think Hearthstone's ever had in an expansion. There's so much to know in this expansion. Holy man. Also, DK has a card that resurrects your highest cost undead. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. They got one in the last expansion, right? Does weapon swing and infinite attack dragons with it on board? Yeah, I mean, with weapons, this is really good. And if it affects with fatigue, there's like a lot of really interesting things you can do. That being said, it did get rid of vampiric blood, and it is 2 blood runes. So you do need to kind of lean into it a little bit. But probably great. It might be a little slow, but we'll have to remember. We'll have to remember. Okay. Do we get to see what this does yet? Did they show off what Victor Nefarious does? 5 and a 5/5 battlecry. If you're holding a dragon, craft a custom undead dragon, cost 3 less.
Welcome to Ram Ranch Sammy 2469.
Sammy, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. That gave me a freaking heart attack. Holy moly. It was so loud. I gotta really lower this setting down, bro. I feel like this card, based on every other custom card we've seen, has seen play. So if it's anything like that, it's probably good. And we'll probably see play. Like, craft a custom dragon. Seems really good. Can you roll colossals? I think it can. Remember, this is a 4/4/4. Oh yeah, it's 4 mana 4/4. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. You can discover colossals, but you can't discover titans, if I remember correctly. I think it was what I remember from it. So I think this one is absolutely gonna get played, probably, especially as a 4 mana 4/4. They're probably gonna nerf Elise, right, guys? Chromatic Broodmother, 4 mana 2/5, 1 frost, 1 unholy. Whenever this attacks, refresh mana crystals equal to this minion's attack and undead dragon. Hey, that's kind of like imbue support, right? Am I playing this for imbue? They like blood is usually the buff one, right? Well, I guess it's more hand buffing. Unholy kind of has some buffs as well. Imbue is trash. You know, I realize that. But this is a spooky card because you could almost, like, with the right attack on it, it's a 4 mana removal and you get the mana back. Like, you know, and the more mana you play with this, the better. Like, or the more attack this has, the better, because you can really navigate your turns to get as much mana as possible. Blood is health and Holy's attack. No. Blood has a lot of hand buff tools. That's what I was referring to. And Holy does have board buffs, though. I think it's because it's 1 frost, 1 unholy. It might be difficult to see play. Maybe that's for the best. Maybe that's for the best. Yo, Will, thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate it. I have to see again the rest of the cards. Death Knight's always interesting because you have to kind of go through all the runes first to make sure they actually have something playable. Gruesome Nightmare, 3 mana 3/3. Battlecry, give a minion in your hand or battlefield attack equal to this minion's attack. Well, I mean, there's the buff if we need it. It curves right into it, which is nice. Dude, this is okay. It's insane that it took them this long to get to the point where you could target stuff in our hand with the Battlecry, but this is kind of awesome. And like the fact that it's not random, I'm assuming you actually get to pick what it is. Oh, I can't wait to see what the UI looks like when we get to do this. That's kind of awesome. Interesting that this is a beast. Gruesome Nightmare. What is a nightmare? Big Swansea, thanks for the sub as well, bro. I appreciate it. What do you mean you could always target? No, but you couldn't target your hand and the battlefield. It would be like give a minion in your on your board +3 attack, or give a random minion in your hand +3 attack. Now you can go for your hand or battlefield in the same instance. And you get to pick what card in your hand if you want to give it to a card in your hand. We've never had, don't you gaslight me, chatter. We've never had that. Cool mechanic. I don't know if this is playable. It's fine with this, but I guess again, the more hand buffing with this, the better. So could be good. Eric's, oh my god, what the, I just said Eric. Experimental animation, 6 mana, 2 blood runes, Herald and Ixia, deal 4 damage to all enemy minions. Dude, what the fuck? Flame Strike was 7 mana to deal 4. And we're heralding? Who the fuck is Herald, by the way? Has anyone made that joke? Am I the first one? Yeah, that's fucking crazy. That's a good card. Well, you know what's actually interesting is Moonwell's 7 mana to restore 4 health to your hero, but that 1 mana does make a difference. And you get to Herald. Is this gonna be like Descent of Dragons, where like the classes that got Galakrons where just Galagon are so much better? I feel like this is what it's gonna be. Obviously in 2 Bloods you're playing this, so the question ends up being how good is 2 Blood, but it was really interesting. Kurgo, congrats! What was your new job, man? What'd you get? Let the gamers know. What'd you end up getting? We don't know the dragon aspect cards yet. Yeah, but if I'm basing this on how well Descent of Dragons went, I feel like the only real dragon aspect that, well, I was gonna say it was Ysera for sure, but Deathwing also got played, but Deathwing was a Galakron class. We'll have to figure it out. W employment? Hell yeah, Kurgo, let's go. Yo, Core Space Marine, welcome back, bro. Thank you, man. All right, let's go. This is Obsessive Technician, 4 mana, 2/5, Life Seal, Battlecry, Herald, and Ixia for 2 blood. Okay, 2 blood's looking good. 2 blood's looking good. Easy Herald. Interesting that they're only doing Herald and Ixia for this one, but I guess that makes sense, right? Is there like a balancing reason why they only say Herald and Ixia? Does that mean you can't? What does Deathwing say? Who's wondering is Herald? Okay, so just so I'm clear, Alex, if you're still here, dynamically updates in game. Oh, okay. I was gonna ask you, like, does that transfer from class to class? So I'm assuming this also means if you're Herald and Ixia, that this also gets upgraded. I'm assuming. Yo, Baron, welcome back for 26 months, dude. Hope you're doing great. Still looking handsome after all this time. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I mean, you're probably just playing this in any Herald deck, right? So if we think Nixie is good, all the Herald cards are probably just playable because you want to have as much. I almost saw the Death Knight cards, or the Demon Hunter cards. Sorry. Command Claw, 2 mana, 2/2, 1 unholy. After your hero attacks, give a random friendly minion +2 attack. And back in my day, we used to have a hunter weapon that said 2 mana, 2/2, give a random friendly minion +1 attack. This is after your hero attacks. What happened to us, man? One unholy is probably not too bad for this either. Isn't this the best 2 mana weapon ever? Best 2 mana weapon ever. Probably. But I think it's hard because it's all relative to what the power level was during its era. Like Fiery War Axe was really good. Fiery War Axe was a card that said if I had this on turn 2 and you were an aggro deck, you probably lost. So I don't know if we're ever going to beat that in terms of relative power, but this is a good card. Is it good enough to see play in the big 2/6? Maybe, but it also depends on unholy. Like, what is unholy? Like, what do we have in the core set for Death Knight? That's my real question, because I gotta look. Hold on. Welcome to the year of the Scarab. Okay, so Death Knight's gonna. Oh no, this isn't all the cards though. I'm too lazy to figure this out. We'll have to wait and see what other cards are available. I literally don't know the core set, so I'm going to assume that unholy may not be great. I think 2 blood has a chance though. Especially because that's the, like, you're gonna lean into this with Deathwing. So makes a lot of sense. All right, chat. How disappointed am I about to be here? Do I preemptively uninstall before looking at this? Is it really that bad? You guys are making me worried. Oh no. Okay, so Demon Hunter gets a Shara. Shara Ocean Lord, 8 mana, 8/8 Colossal +2. Your hero has Wind Fear 2. 8 mana to give my hero Wind Fury isn't great. Like that is not the greatest in the world. Shara's Tentacles is a 1 mana 2/1 when summoned. Give your hero +1 attack this turn, Herald twice to upgrade. Oh no. So that means you get max, you get 8 per, and then it's 16 for just the oh no. Isn't the hero power of this card to get 5 damage? Oh no. Wait, that's kind of fucked up, no? When I summon, give your hero +1 attack this turn, Herald twice to upgrade. Oh no. It's a lot of mana. No, Kuba, I do agree with you. But 8 for 16 damage and the body. And you're putting into a class you're going to Herald anyways, because Deathwing makes sense in the class, because obviously it's an evil class. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Well, I got to see what the rest of the Herald cards are before we get into it, because at the moment the only thing is like, for at least for this class, is the 5 mana 5/4, or like I don't know if there's another one, but and the stats go up as well. Oh my god. Wait, what the hell's new? Hold on, this should be a sorry, hold on, I just was making sure that was there. How do you nerf that thing? You make it 10 mana just in time for Slay the Spire 2. So true, man. Okay, let me see the rest of it. Spell Infusion, 2 mana, Herald Ashara. Your hero has lifesteal this turn. Okay, so hold on a second. Heralding means you summon one of these dudes, right? Summon one of these dudes. So theoretically, at 10 mana, if you're max Herald, you're just killing them. Like, they're dead. There's nothing, like they're dead. And even if they're not dead, you get lifesteal to kill shit. Oh my god. Yikes. I mean, 2 mana for that's not great if you really think about it, but I mean, it's definitely not bad. If you get with the Herald, like, I guess minimum you're getting 1 attack for the first Herald. It's pretty good. That's a bit concerning, but let's keep on going, and then we'll come back. Flash Flood is 5 mana, deal 5 damage to your opponent's left and rightmost minions. Outcast, do it again. OTK with the least copy. Okay, bro, like, they're nerfing Elise surely, right? Wait, like, hold on. He's actually cooking out of his mind. Because if you summon a copy of a... Oh, no. If you summon a copy of a Colossal, you get all their appendages. Nah, man. No. They have to nerf Elise. No. They can't leave that in the game. No, dude. That would be so miserable. Alex, please. I'm sure she's being nerfed as we speak, right? Like, we don't want that in the game. That's not good. Oh Oh no, no, he wrote Pepe laugh. It's cooked, boys. It's cooked. Look at this flash flood. So if there's one minion on board, it would do 10 damage to it. So 5 mana to deal 10 to 1. And then obviously, you know what I do? I will say this. I like cards like this because I like adding the aspect of positioning into the game. Right? I like thinking about like, oh, I need to place my minion here in case they have flash flood. I feel like it adds a lot. It's a small thing that adds a lot. This is probably a fine card. I don't know how good it is, but I think an arena might be really good. I think it's like I think it's depending on how necessary it is in the meta game, but it's all right. Not bad. It's a spicy flame strike. No, it's not. No, it's not. Spicy flame strike. It hits Zill? Brother, Zill's rotated. Say goodbye to Zilliax. He's gone. Yeah, it helps survive to get to 8 is pretty much where we're at. Like if you think of what Demon Hunter is gonna be, it's like any card that supports this is just probably gonna be played. But Demon Hunter also has a good. They're fine. They're more than okay. Zilliax will be added to the core set. Can you imagine? Dread Leviathan, 9 mana, 9/6 taunt. Battle card. Choose an enemy minion to steal 3 health from it 3 times. That's kind of a big guy. That's a big dude. What is that? A 15, 9/15 if you steal 3 times? Choose an enemy minion to steal 3. Okay, question for the gamers in chat. Important, you can pick 3 different targets for this. Alex, let's say they have 2 health. Am I getting all 3 or am I only getting the 2? Like, does it go to the -1? I'm imagining I only get 2. Okay, I figured that would be the case. And I would say in arena, this card is gonna absolutely wreck some people. This is a monster. I don't know about standard. It's tough to imagine. The thing is, there's like that hold card that they got for this expansion, right? I'd keep my eye on this. But I think an arena might actually be good. Big pile of stats good in arena. I mean, it's not a big pile of stats. You're dealing 9 damage to this stuff on the board, and then you get a taunt. It's not just like, oh, I dropped a taunt. It is interesting. What a card. It's so rare. Do you know how to get shit like this? They get shit like this. They're all over the place. Armored Bloodletter, 3 mana, 3/1 rush, Battlecry Herald Azara. Okay, like, see, like, this is like, that's what I mean. Like, cards like this just make this so good. Like, so now you're telling me we have this and we have this. Like, I mean, bro, like, this is just free low. I remember North Sea Kraken being the go in arena, and now we have this. All right, Uncle, get you back to the retirement home very soon. I mean, you're running this in Herald. The fact that it has rush, it's just 3 mana removal. Seems good. I mean, it is what it is, right? Sigil of the Seas, 1 mana at the start of your next turn. Summon a 3/3 Naga with taunt. Wait, what the fuck? I mean, okay, if you top deck this is so bad. Like, later in the game, this becomes awful. But if you play this on 1, holy man. Top decking this later is so bad. EH Colossal will be unplayable, quote me. All right, guys, remember this moment that Sneaky said that so we can make fun of him later, because it looks like it's pretty good. You also discover the 2-cost Herald card because it's fell and it discounts it as well. I mean, is this all the Demon Hunter cards? Or is there more? I don't remember. Is there only 8? Isn't there usually 10? I guess they didn't release all of them yet. Will be more. Dude, fuck, man. You could make the case that every card is playable except for, I think, maybe this. Oh my. Bro, this card's fucked. I mean, there's got to be some giga. Wait. We might be okay. We might be okay, actually. Guys, Blob of Tar is still in the game. If we, what is better? One Blob of Tar or Ashara Ocean Lord? Blob of Tar actually saves you against this. And that's it. And we're so back. So is Kane Sun Fury? Yeah, but you don't have the... Why is Alex Pepe laughing again? It's cooked. It's so good. So bad. It's so bad. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. All right, Demon Hunter looks good. Oh, we'll move on from there. Okay, what else have I not missed so far? Wicker Fang is 6 mana 0/5 Colossal +4. After one of your Wicker Fang's legs gains stats, this gains them too. Oh yeah, we can't. Okay, we're gonna do a quick rundown here because I don't remember any of the cards we reviewed already. At the end of your game +1. Okay, so at the end of your turn, this is what, a 4/9. On curve, not bad. Turn 9. See, the thing with this card looks a lot worse compared to DH. Okay, so hold on, but you got to really think about this. This card on curve is fine. The longer the game goes, the more mana you will have to put stats on their individual like appendages, which means this kind of could go crazy depending on what buffs are available in the game. But I think on average, you want to spam this on, you want to play this on 6. But man, this is the tough card. If you get the, like, in theory, this does nothing if you're behind. Like you are getting rolled. I mean, it's not nothing because it is a decent amount of stats. But I feel like if your opponent is ahead, like you are kind of miserable playing this. And like the appendages don't have taunt either. Chat, should I give up on my dreams of Control Piece being playable and switch to DK? We'll talk about that later today, actually. That kind of inspired this whole tier list thing we're going to do. By the way, here's the tier list so far, just in case you're curious. Yep. Yeah, that was made before I even started stream. Yep. Also, by the way, because there's a lot more people here. Guys, I'm hosting a tournament next Tuesday. It's going to be a small creator tournament featuring 4 people. You can click the link that is pinned in the top of your chat. But it'll be next Tuesday starting at 1 p.m. or 12 p.m. EST. It is not associated with Blizzard. I am just doing this to see how well it does, and if it does better, if it does well, I will do more. So far, these, if you want all the rules, they're pinned to your chat. There you go. All right, sorry, back at it. I am not. I will be casting it. This is for the record. Magma is a 7 mana 2/12 Colossal +99. Summon any leftover appendages when there is room. And it's a mech beast. So if you play this on an empty board, that's kind of a big guy. The problem is, like, what are you putting this in? You probably just put this in any mid-range hunter deck and you're probably happy with it, right? But again, it has the same, okay, it has the same issue as this, where it's like on curve, it might be okay, but like if you're behind, I feel like you just never want to play this. It's 7 and target removal just kills it. Yeah, but I mean, you could say that in forever. You can't kill it. You take 14. Yeah, see, like that's the thing, right? Even if you do kill it, like the appendages that you're summoning are actually pretty decent. Like this is kind of a, I like this more than I like. Than I like this. This actually feels like it has a lot of sauce. Isn't that board lock you too? I mean, it board locks you, but is that really that bad? Like if your opponent doesn't answer this, you are clearing their board or you're doing a shit ton. I think you're right. This in the enemy Bob. Wait. Does Bob rotate out? Boss champ. Bob rotates? Oh my god. Wait a minute. That's actually kind of nice. Yo, Dark, welcome back, man. What's my favorite streamer doing? We're just reviewing new cards for the time being. We're just hanging out. Bob rotating is actually pretty decent. Bob gone, but not Blob. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, though, because Blob came out in Ungoro. So, yeah. Are you saying Hearthstone's playable again on my birthday? Except for you to decide. Perk, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Perk, you think Dreads would be down to play Overwatch today? What do you think? My opponent steals this. Do you get the full board? I mean, full board. If you take control of a Colossal, you summon the appendages, right? I'm trying to think of how it works in Neptulon. I believe you do summon the appendages. Dreads won't play Overwatch? Nah, he'll play it. He'll play it. If they're resummon it. Okay, so you're just never stealing this then. We give card ratings 1 out of 5 so we can see how wrong you are after the expansion's out. I do that at the end when every card is revealed. Okay, this is just talking and yapping with the boys. The problem is right now is we don't know. Like, how am I supposed to rate this card? Look at Hunter for 1 second. Look at it. How am I supposed to rate this card? We are missing a whole package. I'm getting one piece of the pie. There's no way I could tell you how good this card is, right? At least with Demon Hunter, we got like a most of the package, so you can kind of make an inference of like where, or you can infer where it's gonna be, and also just a Char on its own, kind of nutty. But this card is like, yeah, it's just big. Like, what do you guys think about the card? How about you guys rate it out of 1 out of 5? Hunter is kind of cooking this expansion. Hold on, Alex, I gotta hit you with the Pepe laugh. Is Dinomancy worth it with Magma? Why would it be worth it? Does Hunter have any way to buff all minions on board currently, chat? Does Hunter have any way of buffing every minion on board? Feign death and we're cooking. Okay, and sorry, let me correct what I said. In standard. Yeah, Ungoro Dinomancy. Oh, the 5 mana dude. I'm thinking of the hero power, dude. I'm thinking of the hero power, not the one from Ungoro. Oh yeah, okay. No, now you're cooking here. That's kind of Disneyland though. I'm not gonna lie to you, because it's like Magma. Well, see, that's the thing, man. Like if you kind of put them in like in the chess world, and as the Magnus Carlsen of Hearthstone, this is a perfect analogy, right? Perfect analogy. In chess, you're setting up the checkmate, right? Your opponent, no matter what move they make, is horrendous unless they can full clear. It's actually insane. Actually insane. This card could go crazy, to be honest with you, with the 5 mana +2/+2. Holy shit, you're going nuts. I'm gonna make a bold claim here. I think this card's pretty good. I think the more I think about it, the more I like it. Do you even know how to play chess? Yeah? Yeah, watch. Yeah, watch. No, either. Don't talk to me. What is Unk doing? It's fine if he does this. What the hell? What is this? Get off my screen. Heck. Oh. He got me. He got me in my fucking now I gotta move the queen back and now I'm screwed. That's fucked up. Who does that play? That's fucking crazy, to be honest. I'll take this trade. Hey, chill. Just a game. Just a game. Pride. Oh my god, I have no time. I'm out of time. Ah! Oh my god, what? Rolling? I'm dead. I don't. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Anyways. All right, next card. Abyssian. 7 mana 6/6 Battlecry. Your dragons have rushed this game. Well, in hand, play a dragon to become a 12/12 dragon. Guys, that's a pretty good card. that's a pretty good card, I think, overall. You know, you play any dragon, all of a sudden this becomes a 7 mana 12/12 with rush, and then all your dragons are very good. This isn't a dragon, right? Oh, can you imagine if the appendages were dragons? Holy fuck. I think this card is good. I mean, if there's any dragon hunter deck, like, this is an auto include, it's not even a question. I mean, that's pretty much where we're at with that one, right? I don't even think it's a conversation there. I think this card's is good. The card's is good. Think that the Herald to upgrade cards can upgrade only 2 times. Yes, you are right. Magnus is calling. He says, take his damn name out of your... You shut your mouth. Yo, Lost, what's up, dude? I can't believe I've been watching... I can't believe it's been 16 months watching you play this godforsaken game. What do you mean? You mean Chaz? Is a 7 mana 12/12 rush good enough by itself if there's like 2 dragons? No, because this needs to be in your hand. You need to have enough critical mass of dragons for this to be playable. Like, if you don't, you're not... I think the Battlecry on itself is fine. Like, this could be good, but I mean, what are you running this in for if you're what are you using this for if you're not running a dragon deck, right? You're only getting value on one other card. Like, it seems like it's pretty bad, right? Seems pretty mediocre. Okay, remind me again. So shatter is, it comes into your hand, it goes, and then one side of the card, one effect is on the right side and the other effect's on the left side. The way you recombine them, you sew them together, is you connect them in your hand, right? Waiting. Okay. Half the kiss. So as a card, if we're looking for pre-shattering, this card's fucking amazing. 4 mana to draw 3 minions, and you buff all your minions by +2/+2. Sign me up. Sign me the fuck up. I'm there for that shit. That's nuts. That's fucking crazy. But then you got to think about, well, if it shatters in your hand, then, you know, what am I paying 4 mana to draw 3? That's actually not horrible. What am I paying 4 mana to give all my minions your hand +2/+2? I ain't paying for this shit. You're absolutely insane. There's absolutely no way. So the thing with shatter is the mechanic kind of lives or die based on how fast you can combine the cards again, which means this reminds me a lot of day 1 Demon Hunter shenanigans where you need to run a pretty low curve deck. We're going to call this the Skull of Gul'dan theory, where the thing about Skull of Gul'dan is you wanted it to always go to the left side of your hand, so you always get the outcast. The way you did that was running a very low curve so you can continuously play cards and that you can slowly get your Gul'dan over. The problem with the card like this is, you know what's actually, you know what I just thought about? Hold on, before I even go on my tangent here. If you have no cards in your hand, then you draw the supply run, it shatters, and then it just recombines. Is that how that interacts? That'd be so funny. That's actually just see the animation go. Isn't Shatter just good at aggro? It depends on the cards. But I would agree with you. You want to play this in a very low curve deck. Hunter got a lot of support last set for like emptying your hand kind of. So this is probably fine. It's a good card to top deck into, absolutely, as well. You really don't want to play this on its own. This is fine. You can live with this, but I think this is great. It's a good card if you can just play this as a thing. Okay, can you discover shatter cards? And if you discover a shatter card, does it shatter in your hand? Or is it only on draw? Does anyone know? I don't know if you can, because it seems like you would have to think about that. Quick question, if you have 9 cards in hand, you draw this, does it overburn or burn it? Whenever the card enters your hand. Okay, Alex, another question. Let's say I got 10 cards in my, or 9 cards and I draw this. What happens to the other side of the shatter? Is it just gone forever? I'm guessing yes. All the shatter conversation is shattering my mental. This is a very overloaded set. Like we're hitting Magic the Gathering level of complexity here. This is like, it could be like quests. You know when like you get the quest reward and it doesn't enter your hand until you have an additional spot? It could be like that. I mean, regardless, I think this card's fine. Like in aggro hunter deck, you're probably okay playing it. I don't know about the other shatter cards. We're gonna have to wait and see, but I think you're really happy with playing this into some kind of low ranged or low curve deck. Okay, what's the mage? Volcanus? Oh, great. Another elemental. 7 mana, 4/8 colossal +2. At the end of your turn, deal 2 damage to all other minions. We had Baron Geddon in 2013. So hold on a second. 2 mana, 1/4. Tomb of Volcanus. Whenever this takes damage, get a random fire spell. It costs 3 less. Ew, this is so, I feel like this is so weak. This isn't a non-herald class? Oh my God. Aaron came from YouTube and I don't understand something. Are the decks you play so bad that you can't find a win on bronze 10? All right, guys, collectively, can we agree that we can time that guy out for 20 minutes? What kind of disrespect are you coming into, bro? I'm having a good time with the fellas and you're walking into the stream making fun of me for what reason? You feel good? You feel good here, big dog? You feel like that was a good, do you feel better about your day now? You hurt me emotionally. Kirko timed him out for 10 minutes. There might be value that runs Khadgar. Okay, so here's the problem with this Colossal, okay? This Colossal is very, very slow. Because you play this, you only do 2 damage to all their minions, which is, you know, sometimes that's fine for 7 mana. It's not like the greatest, but whatever. But also, you don't get to use these fire spells until the very next turn. Which is... Why did I just get a text message from Pizza Pizza that says, Pizza Pizza misses you? What the fuck? What the... What do they mean? Why do they miss me? What the hell? Sorry, I got distracted by that. That was so crazy. You ever see like a random number in your notifications and you're like, oh, I have to see what this is. What are they texting me, bro? The one benefit of this card is that if this is guaranteed to get you at least 2 fire spells, unless they use like a Shadow Word Pain or something. So depending on the density of good fire spells, this could be okay. I feel like it's a really slow Colossal though.
Cryptech 12-2.
Cryptic, thanks for the sub, bro. Fetus Flingers, what's up, dude? Any Twitch primers in chat? Yo, any primers? Does Paladin get? I don't know if we've seen Paladin yet. Supernova gives you mostly shit. Well, Supernova's rotating out. So when it comes to random generation, especially after rotation, you have a higher chance of finding stuff that you want to get. You know what I mean? So in that case, it might be good. I feel like this is the worst Colossal we've seen thus far, though.
Welcome to Ram Ranch Frost Prime.
Oh my God, Frost Prime. I heard. Okay, Frost, you gotta be honest with me here. Did you go in Dread stream yesterday and make fun of him? And if the answer is yes, can we get a collective spam of just based? class. That's so funny. Also, did they announce when Slay the Spire 2 is coming out yet? Oh my god, these guys, bro, they're teasing me. I've never been edged this hard before. Yeah, I did. He didn't get that you're saying you're on mobile means you have a delay. Thursday, 3 p.m. EST, big announcement. Oh, okay. Hey guys, collectively, please just don't be this Thursday. Just don't be this Thursday. Be this Thursday. No, you could be. Don't wait. When is theory crafting for this expansion? Is it the 2nd or the 9th? Wait, I'm in April. Hold on. Don't be the 5th. Sorry, I mean be the 12th, not the 5th. We ever seen a single other new spell added to the relic for mages yet? The frick is that? But there's Mugenics, guys. Listen, Mugenics is it's great. I was watching Co-Carnage play it this morning. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I want to like the game, but I really don't see the appeal. By the way, guys, this Thursday on Frost Prime stream, I don't know if I'm streaming it. We'll figure that out. Which is tomorrow. We will be doing a Slay the Spire Soul Link, and I think this is the first time I'm gonna fear for my life while playing with Frost Prime. Really excited for it. It's gonna be great. Oh wait, there's a Paladin Colossal. Oh shit. Chromatus, 8 mana, 8/8 Colossal +4 taunt, lifesteal, elusive, divine shield. 2 mana, 2/3 taunt, death rattle, remove taunt from Chromatus, remove lifesteal, remove elusive, remove divine shield. I like this. Why does this card not have Rush? That's an excellent question. Raid Boss and Nixie, but worse? That is actually... So, the thing is, the fact that you can just kill this and then you can just go around is kind of bad. But, I'll tell you what, chat. This card's kind of a motherfucker if you just drop it on turn 8 and your opponent doesn't have a board. Like, this is a card. Like, I feel like this card is going to get overrated because it's kind of it looks whatever. But I mean, this is like, if you drop this and your opponent and you're not dead, this is awful to get through. This is awful. Because like, yeah, you could kill the taunt, but if you're not killing the lifesteal, all of a sudden this becomes a menace. It is kind of annoying. Then if you go for the lifesteal, that means this still has taunt instead of... You know, I'm gonna make a claim here. This might be the best Colossal I've seen, other than the Demon Hunter one. Is that crazy to say? I think it's kind of nuts. Is this a blob of a tar? It's a lot of stats. It's a lot of keywords. Like, it's not winning you the game, but it's just good. You have a video where you only use the card that heals, where you make the opponent concede because you just heal. That'd be funny. That'd actually be really funny to do. Only using heal cards. I feel like the problem with heal cards though is I need to have. Is there enough removal that heals? That would be the bigger issue. I guess there might be. We could probably figure that out. What happens if you don't have board space? It loses the keyword. But you're kind of cooking though, right? Wait, Alex, you still here? Wait, that's an excellent question. Because the death rattle will remove the keyword from the minion. So it would summon... Nah, but the thing is, it goes left to right for appendages. So if this is how it looks, you would have the taunt one on board and the lifesteal one. Like, the last one would be the divine shield. Wait, but then... So you could still remove taunt, but then you would still have divine shield and elusive, I guess. Can you play control paladin if you can? I think this goes into it. Bro, I think you just play this in like any paladin deck. I think you're just slamming it. You're giving it to them. You're gonna give them the chromatus until they concede. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you could just plop this down in a lot of different games. And your opponent goes, oh, fuck. Because, like, Paladin lost the aura. Right? Like, the aura is gone. I don't think Aura Paladin wants another 8. Oh, you're talking like Gelbin. Big Gelby. We get domed by DH? Yeah, but they have to get through it. This is a big boy. All right, it's a big boy. I'm going to say it. I think this might be the best one. That's on God. Might be the biggest one. Biggest and best. Flight maneuvers, 4 mana, shatter, summon 2/4/2 drakes, give your minions +1/+1 and divine shield. See, this is one of those shatter cards where it's like, ain't no way I'm playing this shit unless we get it, unless we do the full load. Like individually, I'm crying. Individually, it is so bad. But together, kind of annoying stat stick. I'm not gonna lie to you, but not the full load. See, then it comes down to like shatter might be one. Shatter reminds me a lot of quick draw. Do you guys remember what quick draw is? You know what I mean? Like, howdy, partner. Like that, where it's like if you get the quick draw effect, it's good, but it's not likely. Like it's very weird how it draws. I guess shatter you can make it into the one card, but I don't know. I'm not a huge fan. Chamber of Aspects is a 2 mana. Is that Paladin? Choose a minion in your hand, give it +2/+2. I mean, it's definitely a Chamber of Aspects. I think Divine Shield thing is good. Flash Shield was pretty insane. Yeah, but Flash Shield also gave you a minion. You know what I mean? Like, what if you have nothing on board? This is just poo. And it's just work. I mean, I guess you give them Divine Shield, though. Maybe that man's cooking. But why would I want to use Flight Maneuvers on its own when I can use Flight Maneuvers when it's together? I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it. I feel like it's very inconsistent. The Black Blood? What? Guys, what is this thing? Hello? What am I like? Is this a PG-13 game? What is this? The Black Bloodussy? 7 mana, 4/8, Colossal +3. After you restore health to a character, attack a random enemy minion. I feel like they don't know. I feel like they don't know what to do with Priest. I feel like Priest is like this weird child in the corner, like, please, can I have some food? And they're like, you just get the leftovers. I mean, what's the appendages though? Hold on. The end of your turn, restore 3 health to a random damage friendly character. Okay, but hold on. Okay, hold on. Question, gamers. I'm good with. Wait, but like. Hold on. It happens on one at a time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But then the problem is like, if you're only healing once, this is so bad. If you're healing twice, then it's like, okay. Because then, but like this is only 4 damage. I feel like, I don't know. Yo, Shadow, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Hey, Rarran, after my timeout, I've come to the realization that this is the stream of a professional Hearthstone player. Thank you for clarifying your point with the timeout button. Additionally, timeout these nuts. Nice. Good job. Nice. Wait, does it attack, then heal, then attack? It would work like that, yeah. But the thing is that this is only 4 attack. So, like, I'm dropping this on turn 8. I mean, just compare this to the Demon Hunter one, though, bro. You can't even upgrade this one because you can't be Herald. Heralding seems really strong. Why doesn't this hit face? It's only 4 damage. Well, then it comes the question of like randomness, right? Imagine you really need to clear the board. Then it goes face. You're like, also this would be so much worse if it goes face, because the hope is like they have a minion on board. You swing into it with this, you heal it with the appendages, right? And kill something. But I mean, it's just like, are you really sitting here like, God damn, man, this is going to be the greatest thing of all time? I just don't see it. I really just like, I'm kind of whatever about it. I Priest. Are there any other cards? Moonwell is better is a good point. That's a really good point. Hey, Rarran, thanks for bringing back the love and joy of playing HS back to me. What? Hold on, do I need to get my let me hold on. Get my glasses. Thanks for bringing back the love and joy of playing HS. Who paid this guy? In my friends' lives, somehow your videos are bringing the HS vibes of Naxxramas and BRM times. Hey, this is such a nice message. Oh, thanks, man. I'm honored. Yeah, for real though, who paid that guy? Ragnaros the Great Fire. 8 mana, 8/8 colossal +2 at the end of your turn, trigger your death rattles. Yo, that's kind of fucking saucy, man. And this is Herald. We're in a Herald class here. So Herald means that this would go to a 4/2 and then an 8/4, and then the death rattle will deal 4 to 8. And then you also, every time you Herald, you get Soldier of Ragnaros, which means you get a 1 mana 2/1 to deal 2 damage to a random enemy. And then it'll do 4, then 8. I mean, bro, like, wait, let's go back for 1 second. This is gonna take me a little bit. The anticipation is building up. Oh my God. Wow. Let's look at this comparison. Hold on. Okay, sorry, back. Okay. This card is so much better than the last card. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Also, that text is so spooky. My God. Also, the art is crazy. How do I get it? Kamikaze Kitten, thank you for the sub.
Ranch, Kamikaze Kitten.
There might be there's a great
Reavers that.
Yo, is Goofy all right? Is Goofy okay? I mean, this card's crazy, bro. With the least copy, this deals 64 damage. Oh my God. No, at least got to be banned, right? At least got to be nerfed. I think if you made a top 10 list of all annoying cards that are currently in standard, I think all of them are rotating after Cataclysm. You're wrong. Blob of Tar is still in the game. They need to ban Elise, bro. They need to remove copy or something. Anyways, I think this card's great. Fits right into the Herald Warrior deck that you're probably gonna play anyways. It looks great. I mean, good for Rag. Good to see him back. Kind of missed that guy. I like them a lot. Dude, I'm talking to my brother. My brother's playing Pokemon Pocket still. Do you guys still play Pokemon Pocket? He's telling me, he's like, oh my God, this deck that I'm playing, it's so fun because when you try to get energy, when you do this attack, you got to flip 6 coins. And the more you flip heads or whatever, you do more damage. And I'm like, is this real life? Like, are the casuals like fiending for flipping coins? Isn't that crazy to hear? And then my entire time playing Hearthstone, it's like, I can't stand the RNG in this game. What happened? Is my brother a casual? Your brother sounds like a better card gamer than you. I mean, maybe in Pocket. Holy man. We really went full circle. We need those dopamine hits daily. I just played open packs. I feel like a lot of people do. That's nuts. Okay, sorry. Deathwing Worldbreaker. So choose 1 Cataclysm to unleash and Herald twice to upgrade. So if we Herald twice, we get to pick 3 out of the 4, right? If we Herald 4 times, can we Herald 6 times to get all of them? All? You Herald 4 times, you get to choose 3, correct? Oh, 1 to 2 to 4. Yeah, right. Sorry, it's double. Yeah, that's my bad. You're right. You're so right. Okay, so if I'm playing one Cataclysm, it could be the hero power is disgusting. 12 armor for 10, not bad. And I believe there's a card that discounts it. I mean, if realistically, it's like if you're playing a Herald deck, you're playing this. I mean, do we really have to go through this? I think with Death Knight, or sorry, not Death Knight, Demon Hunter, sorry, my God. 2 mana to deal 5 damage on your attack is pretty nasty. So yeah, yo, Frost, I don't know if you're still in chat, but yeah, we can, dude. We can. I'll just mess. Yep. We can hang out the whole day tomorrow, talk about our feelings and play. So Link, it's like the Spire until the announcement. Seems like a good card. War Master Blackthorn, 7 mana, 6/6 battle card. Destroy all cards that cost 2 or less in both players' hand and deck. Dude, this card seems so fun. Oh my God, I can't wait to play this. Wait, it's already in the game? Am I still the only chatter banned from Tangia? Yes. Yes, you are. And you're not getting unbanned ever again. You lost your privileges. You had so many chances and you abused every single one. You're like, haha, I won't get banned for this XDD. If I hear like freaking there's one that just screams in my ear. Reddit had a tantrum about this card. Why? Guys, I haven't played a single game of Standard with it. Well, okay. Let me rephrase my sentence. I haven't played Standard enough to see this card once. What cards are we asking for ban in advance, at least? Combo decks found too low rank. You shut your mouth. For all cards that cost 2 or less in both players' hands and decks. I mean, I'm guessing this card's played, right? I had played Libram Paladin. My opponent played this. I would cry. Yeah, that's rough. This card's a hard. I'm not knowledgeable for the nuances around this card. I feel like you're probably fitting into 2 camps though, which is like you really hate this card or you don't mind it. But I mean, the conversation is, I guess the conversation would be, is this card in the game making the average experience better? And you can't really play around it, I guess, other than the deck you're playing. That's absolutely awful. Starting an OTK with this? What do you mean there's an OTK with this? The average experience is woeful, so no? Okay. Why are we trusting the ratings of a guy who hasn't played Standard in years? What do you mean? I have a 95% track record on cards being played in Standard. Did you know that? I got top data analysis to go through all my videos about reviewing. And they're like, damn, this guy kind of is the GOAT. And that's when I was crowned and knighted. You have to call me Sir Rarran. Sorry, Sir Magnus Carlsen of Hearthstone. Speaking of being knighted, again, I say this every stream, but if you haven't watched Knights of the Seven Kingdoms, stop watching me. Go watch that show. Go watch it right now. Goated. Holy man. I'm still thinking about the last episode. Anyways, it seems like okay. I don't have enough. It's already in the game. So, did you watch the original Game of Thrones, brother? I watched it 10 years ago or whenever it stopped. I'm currently rewatching it. We're halfway done season 4, and dare I say, it is very good. Season 1, 2, 3, and so far 4 have really held up. It has been insanely nice to rewatch the show. Now, I am aware of how it goes, that it starts to dip in quality, but I am excited to see the Battle of the Bastards again. I am very excited to see the trial against Tyrion. So I'm excited for all that stuff. You are so late to the party that your opinion on these cards don't even matter anymore. Let me go see what else he said. He said, Rarran's Rumble. Balatro high scores. Rarran Rumble, what's up? This guy is not even a chatter. He's only said 4 messages in stream. Brother, what if I told you that your opinion doesn't matter and you should just stop coming into this stream and never show your face ever again? Does that make you feel good? You feel good about that? Wait, why am I getting defaced? It's ridiculous. YouTube chatters, right? This is why I don't talk to YouTube chat. Put them in the fucking dungeon where they belong. I'll come down to them and feed them once every hour. How do you pronounce this again? Altraxian? Ultra Axion? I think it's Altraxian, right? 6 mana, 6/7. Battlecry, Herald your Colossal, reduce Death Wings cost by 1 Herald to improve. Auto include in any Herald deck. It's too easy, boys. You guys think when they're making the stats for this card, they're going like, haha, 6/7, all the chats, haha, 6/7, right? You think they're there? They're having a laugh, they're having a giggle about it. I pay for premium and watch you. That deserves at least food every 30 minutes. Okay, fair enough. I'll come see you in 30, okay? It's a good card. Is there anything else? One more card. This is the hair. Oh, we got 2. Envoy of the End, 5 mana, 5/4. Taunt, Battlecry, Herald your Colossal. Again, probably an auto include in every Herald deck. I mean, it's obviously not great, but if you're heralding for something bigger, this is fun. Battlefield Blaster. I hardly know it. 3 mana, 3/4. Battlecry, choose a spell in your hand to give spell damage +1/2. I think this card's awesome. Brother told me to come check out some Yu-Gi-Oh gameplay. Can't wait to see it after review. Thanks. Who's your brother? Who's your brother, bro? Yu-Gi-Oh gameplay. You're on the wrong stream, big cat. I mean, overall, the set looks interesting. I will say the complexity has gone up quite a bit here. There is a lot to understand. I feel like the average player is going to be like, what the fuck? What the fuck's a herald? But I'm excited to see where this goes. Now, let's be honest here. I'm already pre-tilted looking at this shit. But we haven't, you know, there's still redemption, right? Like, we haven't seen Warlock. Love me some Warlock. We haven't seen Rogue. Can't wait to see Shadow Step 2.0. It's gonna be great. Can't wait. I heard that they're gonna call it Shadow Stepper, chat. And the text on the card says, I hardly know it. Bro has 25 things listed in his title, but he's gonna just yap for 30 minutes, peace out like usual. Dreads, what is this? Dreads, what is this abuse? I came to your stream, had a nice conversation with you last night. I asked you, I told you. By the way, Dreads, by the way, guys, have any of you played Nidhogg before? Do any of you guys know what that is? Have any of you played this game? While he's here, have any of you guys played this? Say yes. Hey, can you guys tell Dreads how fun this game would be for one stream? Actually, what the fuck? It's still $13? Do you see this shit? Dreads talking shit about me being a bad chatter. He does the exact same shit to you. Dude, that perk, I mean, we should just honestly rebel. What do you think? Dave, what's up, man? Can't wait to see some support for Mimicry with the rogue cards. I never played the second one. Second one good? Oh. I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Wait, does Zeddy have a video talking about Blackthorn, whatever the frick it's called? Let me go see. He does. 20 minutes? Bro, 20? Bro. Is it worth watching a 20-minute video? Oh my God, bro. For the record, I thought I yapped a lot.
Multicaster though.
Oh, actually, hold on. I have a great idea before we start this. Hold on. What's the card called? Blackthorn? It's right there. Of course, now I'm not going to be able to find it. What? Wait, is it not a part of the Cataclysm? Did I spell it wrong? Oh, Black Horn. I wrote Thorn. Oh, that was loud. Hey, on my screen is a Hearthstone card.
Welcome to Ram Ranch Illusioner 99997.
You stupid.
Sure. You're looking at the Warmaster Blackhorn card. It's a legendary neutral minion from the Cataclysm set. Its battlecry destroys all cards that cost 2 or less in both players' hands and decks.
Okay. Do you think the average player likes this card? Or do you think the average player hates this card?
That's a tricky one. Warmaster Blackhorn's powerful battlecry can be very polarizing. Players who enjoy control or disruption decks might love it for countering fast aggro strategies, but those who rely on low-cost cards might find it very frustrating. So it probably depends a lot on their preferred style.
He said counter fast aggro strategies, like that's the point of the card. He said counter fast aggro strategies. Like that's the point of the card. She just said what Zeddy said in 20 minutes. All right, I'm not watching this video then. I can't watch that video. That's gonna take me too long. All right, anyways, Illusioner, thanks for the sub, bro. Mr. Zeitgeist, thanks for the sub. Chat, we're doing this. All right, everyone, we're gonna do this today. I don't have too much time.
Welcome to Ram Ranch with Zeitgeist.
I got 2 hours until my match against Major League Balatro. Again, by the way, in case you do not know, I am hosting a tournament next week, next Tuesday. Click the link that is pinned in your chat. Be here at 12 p.m. EST to see the start of it. If this does well, I will do more. Wow. Read the Vicious Syndicate podcast summary. I'll read it after if we have time. We just forget to rank Priest. No, I actually think, just so you guys are aware, Priest is the whole reason I wanted to do this, just for the record. And I actually legitimately mean that. This was the whole reason I wanted to do this. Guys, I'm thinking about it. At least watch the Fireback clip. It's funny.
All of it starts by finding multicaster though. You need that. And that beats my whole deck. Alright, now it's unwinnable, I'm pretty sure. Unless this sticks and kills him. But yeah, this card that they printed is so toxic, dude. I don't know why they decided. They're like, Quest Warrior's the best deck. Let's just print a card that destroys all the other decks and give it to Quest Warrior. Quest Warrior only loses to combo. Let's give it a card that kills all the combo decks instantly when you play it. So dumb. There's a very unfun limiting design space card.
What does that guy know? Who is that guy? You imagine? What's funny about that? Could be a situation if Rogue is anywhere below A. I think Rogue's a good class. All right, we're gonna talk about it. Every time I see Firebat, he's eating cereal. He does have a good. He looks like he really enjoys it. I'm gonna say, man, I haven't had a bowl of cereal in a while, man. I feel like I should have one. I feel like Dread, you have a bowl of cereal every day too, right? When did the ranking answer? All right, let me do this together. All right, boys. Okay. Today, we're going to rate every single class in Hearthstone. If you guys did not see, it seems like we're going to get, well, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure here. I don't know behind the scenes. That they will announce Monk at the end of the year at BlizzCon. I figured this is a perfect time before we go into rotation to talk about Hearthstone classes in general, but also rate what I think is the best class in the game. Okay? Before I do that, chat, what's your favorite class in the game? Don't care, didn't ask. Let's start. Let's start off with the very first one. Demon Hunter. You may have noticed immediately. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Hey, I'm making a class tier list in Hearthstone based on what class is the best designed in terms of how fun it is and the cards available to it. So far, this is my only class on the tier list. What do you think so far?
That's a strong start with that tier label. You've placed the Warlock class, represented by the green portrait, in the worst thing ever to be made ever of all time tier. It seems like you have a particularly strong opinion about the fun and design of Warlock cards.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm crying. No. Oh my God, that was so funny. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, that was so funny, dude. I was not. She started off so strong. And then she hit me with the green Warlock. Oh. Oh my God, that shit was so funny, dude. Oh my God. Okay, sorry. Holy shit, what were we doing? Oh my God, that is so funny, dude. Oh my God. Why would she say Warlocks are green? Is there anything for is there anything that makes them green? I guess Gul'dan's kind of green in the Warcraft movie. Probably because of Fell. Okay, hold on. Let me try again. Let me really zoom in on this. Yeah, that looks like Haelin to you guys, right? Let me hold on. I can rearrange these two. Let me put Gul'dan right here so she can see it. Okay. Okay. So funny. Yeah, hold on. Try not to laugh. Okay. Hey, I'm making a class tier list of every single class in Hearthstone based on how much I think they're interesting, their design, how fun it is to play against them, and as. What do you think of my tier list this far?
That's a strong start. It looks like you've placed Demon Hunter, represented by Illidan Stormrage, in the worst thing ever to be made tier. That's quite a definitive ranking. What makes you feel so strongly about that class?
I mean, where do I begin? I mean, first he punched me in the face and then gave me the middle finger when I was just trying to get lunch at McDonald's. And then he literally broke into my house one night, having it like I want to call it like a maniac attack. He must have been drinking. Lastly, did you see what he did to the game? It's like before Demon Hunter and after Demon Hunter.
It sounds like Demon Hunter had a really negative impact on your experience. So, when you say after Demon Hunter, are you referring to changes to the game's balance or design since its release?
Yeah, I feel like when it came to draw, Demon Hunter really expedited it. I feel like a lot of classes became, but they got the resources of drawing a lot more cards, where before it felt like card draw wasn't as mana efficient, and it wasn't given to every class. It felt like you really had to make do with what you drew. And like, I just feel like Demon Hunter kind of ruined that whole experience. What do you think?
I see. So you feel like Demon Hunter introduced a significant shift in the card draw dynamic of the game, making it faster and more prevalent than before. That's a valid critique of how class design can impact gameplay.
Thank you.
What about the other classes in the pinned images section, like the Lich King or Jaina?
What do you think is the best design class in Hearthstone?
That's a tough one, as best designed can be subjective. However, classes like Paladin, represented by Uther in the images, are often considered well-designed due to their consistent balance and clear class identity, supporting various playstyles throughout Hearthstone's history. What qualities do you value most in a class's design?
The Wisp Mage against the Overload Shaman that Whizbang gave me.
What? That sounds awesome, bro. Okay, anyway, sorry. Enough of the AI. That shit's so funny, bro. That shit cracks me up. Why is Peter? Oh, I gotta blow my nose. I actually laughed so hard it brought up mute. That was funny. Oh my! What do you guys think of the AI voice bit? Is that funny? You guys like the reoccurring character kind of, or no? Are we kind of thinking a ram worthing a bar of gold for this shit? Eh. What if you don't do it often? I feel like I don't do it too often. You need to ask the AI dumber question. You're training a replacement, so that's good. What's worse? Is AI worse, or is it getting advertisements in your mail from companies that you're never gonna fucking buy from? Dude, I swear to God, every time I go to my mail, I don't even want to go to my mailbox anymore. Because when I go to my mailbox, it's just, there's one letter for me that maybe might be relevant, and the rest of it is just fucking papers on papers on papers of ads. And I'm sitting there like, bro, like, what are we doing? Like, why are we doing this? Also, I feel like if you send me an ad through my mail, I'm never buying from your company, bro. I kind of get like pizza places for or food. It's like, oh, here's like a little coupon. Oh my God. Like, fucking, you guys ever ordered from Factor before? I actually really liked Factor to be fair, but, and I feel like Factor sends me so many mails, and it's like crazy. To filter through mail ads for relatives that have been dead for like 5 years. No, but the person who lived before me did get a lot of stuff. No one uses mail. Do you guys not have a mailbox? You guys not have a single mailbox? No, come on. Some of you gotta have that. I have a mailbox. Factor is lazy meal slop. I feel like slop's kind of losing its definition. I mean, I don't know if I would call it slop. I feel like if Factor's whole point is like, if you're ordering food like daily, weekly, or whatever, like it's kind of that replacement. I don't think it's supposed to replace you from making your own food. But I will very much say it was nice having Factor available to me, depending on what meals you pick, of course, to just have it and microwave it and have some food on stream. Like, I didn't think it tasted bad. In first world countries, there's a no ad please sticker you could put on your mailbox. What? No ads please sticker. Mailbox. Are they gonna listen to that? Also, what do you mean first world countries? What the fuck? What country are you from? What the fuck? Can you imagine the fucking mailbox guy being like, oh no, the sticker, it's over. He's got the sticker, bro. I can't. He's in Germany all the time. Canada and the USA are third worlds. All right. Anyways, okay. Sorry. Let me get back on track here. Sorry. Down a little. Hey, I want to see the. Wait, we can see community ranks. What? Nah, this guy's list is crazy, bro. I mean, this guy just seems like he doesn't enjoy the game. I'm going to be completely honest. How is the best spot on this tier list not a problem to face? There's no shot. Let's do this. This sounds like a great tier list. Old list. That's so fucking funny. Okay, let's start off with Demon Hunter. Chat. Demon Hunter is the worst thing added to this game, but in the same time, it's actually not that bad. The problem with Demon Hunter is Demon Hunter expedited the game. What I mean by that is Demon Hunter basically forced every other class to get more card draw, and it felt like decks became more homogenous. Because generally what had to happen was you had to speed up how fast you were in order to beat Demon Hunter and compete with them. This was especially prevalent during the Ash of Outlands expansion. And it took several nerfs for like basically any other class to match Demon Hunter. But let me ask you a question, chat. Is the game fun at all when Demon Hunter is the worst class in the game? The answer is no. Demon Hunter, when it's the best class in the game, is fucking miserable to play against. No, what do you guys mean? Yes. Demon Hunter killed real Hearthstone. Real Hearthstone equal Chill and Yeti. Okay, I don't know about that. You just said fucking worse. Sorry. Okay, I misinterpreted. You're right. Okay, sorry. Let me re-ask that question. Is the game at its worst when Demon Hunter is the best class in the game? Now, everyone type yes for the video. Type it. Type it so we can. I'm gonna be like, oh my! All the people are like, yes, yes. Yes, oh my god, I fucking hate this class. Ban anyone who says no. Ban them. Ban them. Tell me one class. Tell me one deck when Demon Hunter was top tier that it was fun to play against. Go ahead. You can't. You can't. You know why? Because the common denominator in every single one of those decks is that Demon Hunter is there. And that's on God. The only positive quality of Demon Hunter is the outcast mechanic is fun to play with when you're the person playing it. And I will say, and I'll give it some credit, it is very fun to kill your opponent in ridiculous ways. I think that's just maybe the most appealing part of it. But there are so many negatives. Like, can we just go through it? First and foremost, let's talk about the greetings. Okay, let's talk about the greetings. When you get into a game versus Jaina, Jaina goes, hello. You know what Illidan says? Evil draws close. What kind of edgy motherfucker writes evil draws close? You can't even give me a hello?
Nerevar, I say this. Whizbang, the one that is still in standard, is the best class. If the Blizzard adds Monk to Hearthstone, then the game would be dead and massively unbalanced, or the monk will be very unplayable.
Well, we don't know that. You're just assuming. And you know what assuming does? King Fire Lich makes an ass out of you and me. And that's on God. Are you guys not excited for Monk? I think Monk's gonna go crazy. I'm actually really excited for Monk. And I don't even know. I feel like Monk as a fantasy sounds so much more interesting than Demon Hunter and Death Knight to me. Like, I don't know what a Monk even does. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've only seen them in real life, and I don't think that they can make that fun in gameplay perspective for a Panda. But there's a good chance that Monks are gonna be announced at the end of this year. I'm excited. Monk will just use status step on steroids. Monk sounds stupid. Wait, why? Wait, why does Monk? All right, listen here. Is there anyone in this stream that thinks that Demon Hunter sounds way cooler than Monks? Is there anyone in this stream? Don't just say yes, smiley face, because you're trying to tell me. You can't be serious. Monk is so much cooler. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, are we serious? Listen, I don't care what any of you guys say. Demon Hunter is the worst class in this game. I will stand by it. I'll stand by it. I think every other class has more to talk about than Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter in every instance of the game has been the worst experience of my life. I hate playing against it. I hate when Demon Hunter is good. I hate everything that they do. I hate the fact that they have so much draw and they get so much mana reduction, and out of nowhere I die. I feel like I have some kind of PTSD emotional damage from this class, because before Demon Hunter existed, I didn't feel like I was able to die at 20 life on turn 5. But ever since Illidan came into the game, it's over for me. I always feel like I'm about to die, and it's miserable. I hate it. They've always had the best cards on curve. They always have the best draw engines. How are they given everything? And we're looking at this new set recently, and they also looks fucking stupid. Honestly, I'm gonna have to make a different tier list. Now, again, I do think Outcast is cool. I do think Outcast has potential as a good mechanic. But I mean, bro, I'm telling you, I can't name one time I was excited to play against Demon Hunter. It is just atrocious. Let's go on to the next one, shall we? Let's talk about the best class in the game. Warlock. Now, I'm not, for reference, Warlock here, I'm not talking about Wild, because at this point in Wild, it's a fucking lost cause. If you're queuing up Wild in the big 2-6, you have a better mental than I do, and you're okay with suffering. Me personally, I'm not about that. Now, in standard, throughout Warlock's entire history, Warlock has had the coolest cards given to it, because Warlock's design space is so much more open than something like Demon Hunter, which maybe I'm wrong in terms of like the lore and mechanics from World of Warcraft, but from what I've seen, Warlock has so many different avenues to go down for. And what makes Warlock awesome is that when they do something batshit insane, it's like, that makes sense. It's a Warlock. I also feel like taking your life as a resource and making it into an actual mechanic into the game is super fun. I feel like the ability to sacrifice something to gain some kind of tempo or value is great. I feel like when Warlock's the best class in the game, about 50% of the time, it's not miserable to play against, right? We can think about the very big highlights of Warlock, right? Haelin, absolutely goated. What a great deck to play against and as. Q-Block, super enjoyable. Really fun time to play with and against. I think overall Reno Lock was a phenomenal time in Hearthstone's history. And it's like the only class that felt like you could do that because of the hero power. When Warlock's good, I think the game's in a great spot. When Warlock is bad, you know, you kind of miss it a little bit, you know? Like, I feel like I never feel about it. When this is not in the game, I'm like, man, why do I like Hearthstone so much? When Gul'dan's gone, I feel like I'm a little hit and miss. Now, to be fair, Warlock has had a lot of degeneracy throughout its time as well. I feel like when it comes down to it, Warlock, compared to other classes, sometimes hits a threshold that's like, this is just not fun. Warlock terrorizing Wild, me when I didn't listen literally 1 minute ago, My man ignoring when Warlock was OP and everyone hated it. I mean, okay, talk to me what times Warlock was OP and it was miserable to play against. Let's just go through that real fast. I'll give you the Demon Seed, and I'll give you the Snake. Latest quest Warlock. Can you, okay, but hold on. You can't really blame the latest quest Warlock because the problem with the quest Warlock deck is like everything from that set was ass. So like the fact is that Warlock was playable is maybe more of a benefit than not. I feel like if you're looking only previously at that Warlock quest is because they buffed, like everything else was shit. So like you can't be that bad about Gul'dan having a good quest line because of the fact that they buffed it. It was a bad set. People come in regardless of the class of process. I would agree with you entirely, but I feel like there's a significant difference between this and this. When this class is good, I can't play the game. Bro, that year that this class came out was the most miserable experience of my life. I remember playing some big demon Warlock. I had like 3 taunts in my game, and he goes, Blade Dance, Kane, I'm dead. Like, I can't. It's so bad. It's so bad. Now, I'm biased towards Warlock. I really like it. I also feel like when it comes down to it, if you want to play, if Demon Hunter is your main class, I mean, you're probably a horrible person to hang around with. I'm going to be honest. Like, with Warlock, at least, like, you got that, like, what's that called? Self-deprecating humor. Like, haha, I'm so ugly. Haha, but everyone in the room's like, haha, I love that guy. You know, like, that guy's funny until you get too serious. And then when you get too serious, it's like I don't want to hang around with that guy. When he starts really, like, when he starts getting real depressed, it gets a little too much. But, I mean, I'd rather hang around with Gul'dan enjoyers than Illidan enjoyers. I'm being honest. Release, Demon Hunter are United and Stormwind. Here's the difference, okay? One of those gave me emotional damage for an expansion. The other one has not stopped giving me emotional damage. And that's been, guys, Demon Hunter came out 6 years ago. 6 years ago. Can we also agree for Warlock that Warlock has the coolest hero power in the game? Is there really any hero power that's better? We're gonna make a case of this when we get to Priest real fast, because I think Priest could actually get a really cool hero power. But I think Warlock is just the coolest class in the game. It has points where it's just been a little too good and a little too toxic. Again, we're not really talking about wild. Shaman hero power is the coolest. Yeah, all right. I'll have whatever you're having, sir. But yeah. Okay. Anyways, let's go to Priest, because I think Priest actually inspired this idea for me. Guys, what has been going on with Priest recently? What's been happening with Priest? I feel like ever since Death Knight got released, I feel like they don't know what to do with the class. You guys agree with that? I feel like ever since Death Knight was released, especially with blood and all that stuff, it's like they have no idea what to do with this. And it's kind of depressing, because as much as we can say, I gotta make this very clear from the very beginning. People don't like playing against control because they don't know when to concede against it. Sometimes it feels like you're like, oh, I can win against this if they don't have this removal. But like, it's turn 8, you have no board, they're at 30 life. Bro, just move on. Move on. Like, you're not winning that. And it's miserable to play against that when you feel like everything you do is completely answered. But in reality, every single deck that's control is kind of just unfortunate to play against. The only difference against Priest is like Priest didn't really have a win condition. So when Priest was good, it just feels like you're just delaying the inevitable, and that doesn't feel good to play against. But the thing with Priest now is like Priest used to be this fun, quirky, unorthodox class where like they got some like really interesting tools, most of them completely garbage. But for the most part, it's like Priest always had this weird niche to it. I don't know about you guys, but for me, I love playing off meta stuff. And I feel like Priest is that off meta class. It's always that weird class in the corner that maybe there's something that you could do with it. But I legitimately feel like it has lost its identity ever since Death Knight came out. Now, here's a take for me. Here's a take for me. What if they made it? This is Priest's gimmick. Okay. What if they did this? Whenever you heal your hero and it's already at full health, you gain that max health. What do we think? Did I cook or no? Would that go crazy? Because at least Priest has something to do. Awful. Wait, why is that awful? Wait. Why is that an awful idea? That's broken? Okay, it's not broken. It's not broken. It's not broken. If we can look at Warrior right now as an example. Warrior right now gains max life anyways. There's no interaction with arm or with health that there is armor. But at least you give Priest something. Like, what is Priest's identity right now is like, guys, I have nothing to do. We don't have the time or energy to put the design into this class right now. We're just gonna throw shit at the wall and hopefully something works out. I feel like they need to give Priest some sauce. They did like overhealing, which is like a really interesting mechanic if they continue to do it. But the problem is, dude, Hearthstone does this thing where it's like, let me pull up paint. I think Priest and Shaman get this the worst. It's like, okay, guys, here is this really cool expansion of cards that we just did, okay? Now, hopefully, everyone else is like, okay, I mean, hopefully this is going to bridge into the next expansion where we get another critical mass of stuff to hopefully make expansion A set good. But then all of a sudden, they're like, all right, guys, next set, we're doing this shit. And it's the letter Z. What the hell? It's the letter Z. And like, it's like all of this stuff that could have been useful is gone. It's gone. It's like, so eventually what happens is it feels like Priest has just a critical mass of good enough cards to make an actual deck. But it feels so, it's like, what's the word? It's like intentionally random. You know what I mean? It's like intentionally random. So it just feels like there is, I feel like Priest has lost its way. Now, I know a lot of you guys are going to try to tell me that Priest is miserable to play against. But I mean, when I really think back on it, the only one that really pisses me off, well, there's two actually. One of them is the Resurrect Priest. Not because I think it was broken, but because, oh my God, if I heard that 5-mana 2/6 voice line once again, I was about to scream. Yeah, I was going to be honest. Like, I was going to scream. The other one is when they kept resurrecting Amenthul. That one was miserable because it's like you just wipe the thing off your board. But on average, I don't think Priest is that bad. When Priest is really good, it's usually because of some wacky tempo deck. Like, I think of Savers of Uldum, which is the best expansion in the game. Don't even get it twisted. When Priest was good during that set, it was a little overtuned, but it was at least like an interesting tempo deck to play with. And I think that's like what Priest is the most fun. Also, Priest has had some really fun decks. Like the test subject Priest, God, it was so fun. Like, that shit was so fun. I think Priest has incredible potential, but I feel like right now they're kind of lost in the sauce, and it makes me a little sad. What about Barnes Priest? I mean, Barnes in general was just a problematic card. I don't know if I'm going to pin that on Priest. The real problem with Priest is that the avatar is not hot enough. Brother, are we in the same reality? I'm sorry, what? Hold on. All right, hold on. There's so many of these now. Yeah, I mean, we could talk about Anduin, but I mean, like, this portrait's free in the shop. Like, you could just get it, right? Like, and then right? Like, hold on. Well, this is gonna be a good joke, I promise. Hold on. But I hope this. No, like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I do think Priest over Hearthstone's entire history has always been the weird middle child. Like, it's always the ugly stepsister. I do feel bad about it. Priest has never been my favorite class, but you know, I always low-key root for Priest. You know, I always do. I think it's like a C though. I feel like it's really dragged down because of just how miserable the classes looked over the past couple of years. But I think when Priest definitely has some potential. Yo, Vaughn, welcome back, man. The dogs are out. Oh my god, 100%. I think people are starting to get tired of losing to Discovered, by the way. That's the Priest whole stick. Well, that's what I mean, right? Like, if we go back to when Bunny Hopper won Worlds, which was 2023 or 4, I don't remember. I think it was 4, baby. I'm actually not 100%. The thing about the Priest deck he played was like, all these Priest cards are good enough to control the game, and I get like endless resources because I keep on discovering. That's because Priest's like overall packages aren't a strong enough win condition, it feels like. So then they just kind of always default back to, hey, we have enough good cards to make a good enough deck. And that's pretty much it. That's also very fun. That's exactly why I play HS. I mean, and that's why I'm not putting Priest last. Because I don't think Priest, when it's at the best, is a bad, like necessarily a horrible thing to play against. I think people end up hating Priest because Priest is a class that generally doesn't have a very strong win condition in their games. The strongest win condition I can remember, for at least for Control Priest, was Anduin. And Anduin, you had a clock on your hand, where a lot of the time when you play against Control Priest, they're kind of just doing nothing. And then you just kind of lose the game slowly. And because people don't know when to concede, it feels like it's so much worse. But again, we're not talking about Wild here. So I think Priest is fine. Honestly, I don't mind putting Priest in B, but I think the design of the class has been so mediocre recently that I'm not a huge fan of it. All right, what do we do next? Both? What's their win condition is stall? You want to jump off a cliff is just great. I mean, some people just hate playing against it. I just feel like recently, ever since Deathland came out, I really feel like Priest has lost its way, and I feel it makes me sad. All right, let's talk about Hunter. Guys, I'm gonna say a hot take here. I'm gonna say a really hot take. You guys ready for this? I don't think you guys are ready for this. I don't think Hunter's my favorite class in the game. But I honestly think Hunter is like the best design class in the game. I feel like people are gonna tell me that like it's so miserable against aggro Hunter, and I hate playing against face Hunter, whatever. But I legitimately feel like when Hunter's at its best, it's just a good. It's like the litmus test for your deck. It's like you need to beat it. When Hunter's really fun, when Hunter has like the most fun deck in the game, I'm talking like Deathstalker Rexar. I'm talking like what was her name who had the it was like Beast Hunter, Big Beast Hunter. What was that card called? Oh my god, it was from anyone know what I'm talking about, where she had Katharina. Yeah. Katharina. Such a fun card, bro. Holy, that card was awesome. Chat, what's your least favorite Hunter deck? And while you talk about it, someone brought up my next point. I think Hunter over any other class in this game currently, over the entire 13 years this game has been out, Hunter has a very clear identity of what they want the class to be. It has had that forever. Hunter has had this, I'm going to go for direct damage. I'm going to play with my beasts. The mech one's a little iffy, but I mean, they've stuck to their guns about it. They've done a great job of making sure that Hunter's identity has stayed very, very, very clear from the very beginning of the game. I think that's great. Rarran, please stop. The people aren't ready for the nuanced, thought out takes. The people just want rage bait. I mean, I feel like this is a rage bait for sure for a lot of people because, again, just like kind of like Priest, people really don't like losing to aggro decks, right? It's frustrating to play your greed pile deck and just lose. And I you know, when I was a young player and I was first starting to play Hearthstone, I kind of agree with you, right? Like, I think Hunter was unfun to play against when I'm going for a very greedy deck. But you could make the case that people just don't like losing in general, right? And this is fast. At least when Hunter is really good and aggressive, like the game's over fast, right? Like it's not like they're dragging it out. They're not edging you until you lose. Like Hunter just does it. And like, it's always been this litmus test of like, you can't be greedy enough. Like you can't be too greedy because Hunter's always going to sneak in and do something to stop you. And like, just like every other class, there's going to be certain archetypes that people are just going to absolutely hate playing against. But I just can't. I just can't. That logic DH is fun. Okay, here's the difference between Hunter and Demon Hunter. Okay, Hunter has virtually no mana cheating and doesn't have good draw. That's the fundamental difference between the two of them. That's it. If you look at Hunter, Hunter does not have good draw, and Hunter does not have good mana cheating. The draw they have for sure. I mean, when they had good draw, and no heal is a good one. When we look at our Hunter over the course of the game, their best draw engine, Starving Buzzard. You guys remember Starving Buzzard into Unleash the Hounds? Oh, those were good days. But when they played against you, it was miserable. But oh my god. Someone has to play the game recently. Okay. Let me talk about this though. This class right here forced every other class to get more draw. Okay. This fundamentally changed the game. Like I said, that's why I talked about it first. Because everything post Demon Hunter, everyone got better draw. So yeah, Hunter did get draw, but so did like every other class. So yeah, of course, Hunter has more draw now. It's not contradiction necessarily. I'm talking throughout Hearthstone's entire history. I feel like Hunter has been the most pure class to its identity. And that's why I think it's the best class. I think the best design class in the game. It's not my favorite, for the record. Warlock is by far. Was that DH's fault or the design philosophy's fault? Well, the problem is when Demon Hunter was, let me get paint out. Okay, hold on. So like we have the y-axis here and we have the x-axis. Okay. Yeah. This is like let me really set the stage here. This is like time. Then draw. So like, you know, obviously this is going to be like the average of classes. I need to put a spike for when Demon Hunter came out. Hold on. This is DH. Actually, it's a little later on. We're not halfway yet for Demon Hunter. It's like there. Okay. So like where's my paint? Okay, here's my brush. Okay, so like here we go, right? Like draw, every class had an okay draw. Like, you know, Warlock had hero powers, you know, it was like fluctuating. Some classes got really good ones, whatever, right? Demon Hunter comes out, right? Demon Hunter brought the medium draw up because this class was just fucking mana cheating and draw. So in order for every other class to match Demon Hunter, right? You could say like the design philosophy changed, whatever, but it was at this moment, this is the inflection point, and it correlates to when Demon Hunter was released, that the average draw or the median draw that each class got went up. So like now when we think of the baseline of what cards were for card draw in Hearthstone, it was this moment. It was when Demon Hunter came out. So maybe it was a design philosophy decision, but because Demon Hunter was so good at drawing and so good at mana cheating, every other class had to kind of match that. And that was the big problem. Anyways, you could also make the case that the power level went up as well for draw, so therefore draw got better, whatever. I think Hunter is the best design class in the game. I was reaching at this point. Reaching my ass. Right? I'm reaching towards the ban button. No, I'm kidding. All right, let's talk about the next class. Talk about Shaman. Guys, we talked about Priest being the ugly stepchild. I think Shaman is what I would call the mutt of Hearthstone. Shaman has this weird problem of doing the most batshit thing every single expansion. If you go through Shaman's history, it feels like every single set they're on a different continent on the world. Priest definitely does that as well, but I feel like the extent of Shaman has always been like that. And it's funny because Shaman's always had this problem. If we look at Classic, I think Shaman had a good baseline, but then the problem, we look at Overload, right? And now Shaman has to have this cute little gimmick of like, oh, we got to make sure that their class identity is good. But the problem is like Overload as a mechanic doesn't feel great to play with. Then they had this stupid let's talk about Crackle real fast, right? Crackle is unfortunate. Now Warlock also got one of those random cards. But Shaman also had those cards in Classic, right? And I'm talking, bro, like, let's go through some of the design decisions here. We had, someone mentioned already, Free Shaman, right? We got Murloc Shaman. We got Overload Shaman. We got Elemental Shaman. We got Tempo Shaman. We got, I mean, the list goes on and on. I mean, I could go on forever because they just get so much shit. They get so much shit. Now, I will say this for Shaman. When Shaman's the best class in the game, I feel like I remember it more because it's so rare. Nature Shaman, dude, honestly, just for Nature Shaman alone, I might put it in D. I feel like that was maybe the strongest I've ever seen. Bert, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Shaman's always consistent to its identity, like Hunter, so it's S tier. Okay, so, but that's the thing. It's consistent about being inconsistent. So I don't feel like it really has a good identity because they don't really know what they're doing. They're just very consistent about being inconsistent. Also, I feel like some of the cards that Shaman has gotten over the years has been infinitely worse than like any other card. Can we remember, someone's gonna tell me what that card's called. It was the 6 mana 5/5 from Alterac Valley that said freeze all other enemy minions, get +1/+1 for everyone frozen. What was that card called? That card, oh my god. Nature Shaman, disgusting card. Nature Shaman, or disgusting deck, I should say. That archetype was, I don't know the fuck they were thinking, bro. I don't know what they're thinking. But then it's funny. Not the point of Shaman, you're versatile in the elements, so you mean to do something different every time. I mean, dude, I think that's a little bit of a reach, right? I'd be more than happy to be the avatar of Hearthstone. If we focused on elemental packages, right? Like I'm down with elementals, you know, nature, all that stuff. I'm about it. But Shaman doesn't do that. Shaman's way above and beyond that. So it feels like what Shaman has to deal with is like every expansion, they're hoping they get a good enough set for it to be playable. That's what I feel like. I feel like Shaman has just always been just kind of a mess. And that's why I call it the mud. The mud of Hearthstone. It's just tough to think about like whether or not this has always been, like, maybe this is the intentional design of the class, but I don't know, man. I feel like Shaman just, do you guys like Shaman? How many of you guys are like freaking out about Shaman? I'm trying to remember what broken decks Shaman's had other than Nature and the Snowfall Guardian, though. There was Tunnel Trog, which was really good. That was more because of the Desert Hair Evolve. That was nasty. Yeah, that was nasty. Galakrond on release. Yeah, that was really good. It's for me, it's like on the same as Priest. I feel like Shaman does sometimes have some really good times. But on average, it's like, what are we doing here? Both of these are just, I feel like they're so hard to design for. I'm trying to, like, this is where I'm at. I'm trying to think about what Shaman got for the last expansion. And the only card I remember is the Muradin. Oh, they got like Stormrook or whatever. I don't know. It's a C for me. It's a C for me. All right, let's talk about Druid. I think it's safe to say throughout Hearthstone's entire history that I'm not putting it in D for the record. I think it's safe to say throughout Hearthstone's entire history, Druid has probably been the strongest class in the game. Druid just had, I mean, ramping in a game, you can't interact on your opponent's turn has always just been good. Druid also gets to do a lot of fun stuff because of ramping. I do feel like, this is my personal opinion, obviously fun is subjective, but I think Druid is the most fun class to play overall. Who agrees with that take? I think when you're playing Druid and you just do the Druid thing, it is the most fun class to play. Druid breaks the game every expansion. That's what they do. Druid, Rogue, and Mage lose one full tier for taking Hearthstone hostage for their respective peaks. Wait, what did Mage do? Like, do you guys not feel better about playing Druid because when when you get to play your big mana card first, they feel so good. Like without Druid, a lot of cards would not be playable, which is like good or bad. Mage had the whole discount my deck in Deck of Lunacy. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But I feel like Mage hasn't been nearly as bad as other classes have been. Gungar, that's fucked up. A lot of cards would not get banned or nerfed. So if we think about what Druid's entire shtick is, which is ramping for the most part, right? Are we not going to say that Druid, they've done a good job consistently of making Druid feel like playing the big stuff is fun and good? Like, I feel like it's, again, losing is, you have to take away from the fact, because it's just like, it's going to apply to everything. Losing isn't fun. No one likes losing. But I feel like when you are the one playing as the Druid, I can't say this for Demon Hunter. Okay, I can't, this is my difference. This is maybe more subjective, but this is my tier list, so you can suck my ass. When I do the good thing as Demon Hunter, I don't get filled with as much joy as I do when I played as Druid. Like when you do the, I'm trying to go like the peak thing for me. Like when I was, do you guys remember Clown Druid? Do you guys remember that deck where you would play Survival of the Fittest into the clowns, and like you would just dunk on somebody, bro? That felt so good. There's just something about it. I can't figure it out. Hypocrisy? No, fuck Illidan. About the consistent small token decks they've made. I mean, throughout Hearthstone's history, to be fair, Druid has had a lot of token decks. I'm looking at Clown Druid at the top right of my screen. What about Stellar Liner? We're not talking about Wild. Wild doesn't count. Druid is just a list of decks I hated playing against. Yeah, but did you ever take the time to play as Druid for those decks? Again, that's my biggest comparison between Illidan and Druid. Like they're both doing some fucked up shit in their own way. But I feel like playing the big stuff is so much more enjoyable than just mana cheating, damage, evil draws close. Starliner was standard deck too. I feel like it was really good in Wild. I don't remember it being in standard. Maybe I'm wrong though. Opinion on larger and larger men. I mean, Jades in general are kind of whatever. The thing about Druid though, Druid's had a lot of unfun things to play against, and we got to remember about. You guys are talking about Jade Druid, which is hilarious to me because it's not even making it on the list. I'm talking. We have Celestial Alignment. That shit was disgusting. We had Spreading Plague at 5 mana. I don't know what they were thinking with that one. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with that one. That one was something special, to be honest with you. Right? We had I think it was Force of Nature Savage Roar in Classic was pretty nasty, but I think that's just the case from like how good Wild Growth was and still is, to be honest. There's a lot of moments where Druid, when it's the best class in the game, is obviously feeling very oppressive, which I don't feel like I've ever really gotten that with Hunter, other than maybe Undertaker Hunter, but I think Undertaker was like the exception to that rule. I do really like playing against Druid, but when Druid is really good, it is very frustrating to play against. And I think that's it. That is because Druid, as much as it is fun to do the most disgusting thing in the world, when you go against that, it feels so fucking gross, bro. When you get ill nasty 360 no scope into Dungar summoning 3 minions, it's over, bro. It's just over. It's just over. But I do feel like they do a good job of if the Druid fantasy is ramping and doing like very, very strong stuff earlier than your opponent, I think they do a good job. I think choose one as the best mechanics. One of the best mechanics, I would agree. I actually do. I think if we look at classic Druid, it was fun. Just tuning in now, what is Hunter doing in S tier? You missed it, Big Cat. And now I got the triggering immediately. People are like, are you fucking serious, Hunter? Hunter? I'm going to put Druid in B. I feel like when Druid is very good, sometimes it's very impressive. I feel like the fantasy of Druid's really interesting. Again, this is my tier list. You might think this is the best class in the game. I fucking hate this class. I hate playing it. I hate playing against it. It's awful. The game is not nearly as bad when Druid is good compared to Demon Hunter, and that's on God. All right, let's talk about Death Knight, because Death Knight's the easiest one to talk about. To me, guys, I think Death Knight's a snooze class. I've always felt like this. It's that and Demon Hunter are the two classes in this game I don't have above 1,000 wins in. I don't even know if I have it above 500 in for Death Knight. That being said, other than the whole rune debacle, which is like, it feels like sometimes Death Knight doesn't get a full list of 10 cards because they have to fit into their individual rune archetypes. I do feel like Death Knight is a really well-designed class. Like, Death Knight's got a lot of variety. It's got a lot of interesting mechanics. It plays differently. It's like 3 classes in one. I feel like no matter what Death Knight you're playing against, it's kind of just like interesting. Now, again, people are gonna be like, I hate Death Knight because they clear my board and they gain so much health. But again, like, losing sucks, right? No one wants to lose. And at some point you have to understand that you're just not gonna win against it. And I feel like they've taken all design space from Priest and kind of just moved it over there. You know, like a SpongeBob the SquarePants meme with Patrick, where it's like, why don't we take our city and push it over here, is exactly how I feel with Priest and Death Knight. They gave Death Knight all of the sauce that Priest had, which is, you know, for better or worse, not great, because you kind of want Priest to be great. But I feel like when it comes to Death Knight, it is just executed very well. Sometimes, again, losing sucks, but as far as I'm aware, other than maybe, I want to say when they released the location, like with the mini set after they were released, I think Death Knight has just been a very well designed class. I really think Death Knight is like ARS, and I don't even like playing the class. I think like Death Knight might be the most popular class in the game. I'm trying to think of like what would be more popular. I think the average player really likes Death Knight. It feels a good fantasy. I think Hunter is better. I think I have to dock it for the rune system though, because the rune system can be really frustrating to play with. But I think Death Knight has been a really good class for the game. And it's not like Demon Hunter, where I feel like when Death Knight's really good, it's not very frustrating to play against. Obviously, that's an extent to how you feel about playing against like maybe slower decks or whatever, but I think Death Knight's fine. I think it's a really good class. If it's boring to play, can you really call it well designed? I mean, objectively, I find it boring to play. It's not something I really like doing, because the thing with Death Knight is, I don't know how many of you guys are going to say I'm coping on this one. Death Knight is kind of just, how do I describe it? It's a pure class. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. Like, it doesn't do a lot of nonsense. It's just, it's very honest is the word I'm thinking about. It's very honest. And for me, like, as much as I don't enjoy that fantasy as much as doing something with Warlock or Druid or something along those lines. I just think Death Knight on average has been really well designed. Like they've done a good job. I also think the corpse mechanic has just fit the game very, very nicely. I think with Death Knight is it's still fairly a new class. It hasn't the time the chance to shift away from its normal design space. I mean, even if you think of it like that, this class right here has just been like, again, this is my objective tier list, but this class has been a motherfucker to play against. Like it has done so much nonsense in this game. It was 2 years later when this class came out, but it's had a lot of time. In the same time Illidan was around, it has not even touched like 10% of what this class has done in the game. If I have to choose a class that leads for game, I'm choosing DK with no hesitation. Why? Why? How is having an entire set of cards being unplayable because of runes being good design? I think the rune system is not optimal, but I mean, it's like 3 classes in one, right? If they're gonna lean into the design, for sure we can look at it and be like, oh, you can't make each Death Knight rune does not get the full treatment that other classes do. But I mean, like, at least it's interesting. I think they could be less restrictive on it, but then I feel like the fantasy of Death Knight is going to be taken away. It's kind of it's a two-sided sword. Like, they could make it like, oh, there's no more rune requirements, but then they won't design as interesting cards. So I feel like it is a give and take, but I feel like for what they've done for the rune systems, I feel like they've done a pretty decent job. I feel definitely after they kind of like re-looked at the approach of no triple rune cards anymore. I feel like they definitely made a good job. So I'm for Deathline today. I think it's been a very good class overall. It's fun to play against. It's interesting. I just feel like they've done a really good job. And maybe you know, like it's like when you have your first kid. I haven't had a kid in my life, but this is how I'm going to imagine based on how I've talked or spoken to parents about it. Like, you don't know how to raise your first kid, right? Like, it's your first time doing it. So like, this kid's a little fucker, but then you learn. And then all of a sudden you make the kid that's going to be your golden child in essence. Yeah, a lot of you guys are relating to what I'm saying, right? Like, you guys get what I mean by that? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right. So in theory, based on that logic, yes, Monk will be perfect. Yes, Monk will be good. Oh, that's so funny. Demon Hunter's adopted. Okay. We have 4 interesting classes here to talk about. Paladin? I guess we'll talk about Paladin. I feel like if I asked you guys what your most hated class is, I feel like a lot of you guys might say Paladin. I feel like Paladin might be up there for a lot of people. Paladin, as of recently, has been pretty bonkers. Paladin, I would say, is the most one-dimensional class out of the entire game. I don't know if you guys would agree with me on that. Like, Paladin is kind of like, I kind of know what to expect from Paladin every single expansion, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but it makes the class feel very one-dimensional. And when Paladin's good, I never really want to play it. There has been instances where Paladin's been really fun. I was a huge fan of Shrivala Paladin. I love that deck. I think that was so fun. And that was one of the most interesting combo deck we've ever had. But I feel like as of recently, it's kind of just, like if I think back on Classic and going from there, like the first really good Paladin deck was Secret Paladin. And Secret Paladin, like, you're just kind of playing stuff on curve, right? Anything Paladin was fun. I'd agree with that. I actually really like Anything Paladin. But for a lot of it, it's like Paladin on average feels like they get the most one-dimensional classes, or the most one-dimensional cards, which is probably by design. But I just don't know. I just, is anyone here going to tell me that Paladin's their favorite class? I would love to hear why. Me personally, I've never been that excited to play Paladin. There's very few instances where I was like, yeah, Paladin looks really fun. It's like you have your dinner plate and you got like your protein, you got your carbs, then you got your Brussels sprouts. And if the Brussels sprouts are done really well, like, I'm kind of about it. Like, I could like Brussels sprouts, you know what I mean? But on average, people don't know how to cook their Brussels sprouts. Let's be honest here. It's the last thing you're looking forward to eat. Like, they do their job. But for me, it's like, is this mostly a preference-based tier list? I mean, that's what a tier list is. No, like, we're not going for historical power now. This is how I feel about every class. Paladin appeals to crayon eaters. Paladin's lovers' favorite ice cream flavor is vanilla. Hey, don't shit on vanilla. Okay, vanilla. Quick side tangent here. Don't you dare disrespect vanilla. Vanilla does a really good job of being the base of all ice cream flavors. Okay, vanilla is good. It's good. No, don't disrespect the original, the GOAT. Okay, now I'm not saying that's the best thing in the world, because that we've definitely improved upon it. But vanilla as service as a baseline ice cream is great. Good. It's good. He just fulfills this fantasy of an underdog. Brother, I'm gonna be honest with you. I what underdog? what underdog are we talking about here? The last couple years, they've just been good. And they, like, okay, let me think of like what is the best paladin next in Hearthstone's history? There is Secret Paladin. Anyfin was really good. Travala Paladin was good. For arms, Baku, odd and even Paladin. Libram was good. Room was really good. Demon Hunter is overhated. No, I'm not listening. I'm not even gonna read the rest of that sentence. It's not. It deserves. It's the worst class in the game. I don't know. Me personally, I can see why people like it. It does fulfill the fantasy of being like, you know, the dude paladin's fun to do with, and it does what it. I mean, to be fair, I should honestly give it more credit. Because I feel like the way they design Paladin, I feel like they do a good job. Does that mean that it's the most fun class for me? No. But I think, like, is this a bad take? Paladin's kind of, like, I'm not a huge fan of it, but it's the same thing with Death Knight. It's like, the class for how it's designed is probably where they want it to be always. And I feel like it doesn't do anything that fancy, but how they design it is probably how they envision it. And maybe that's for the best. Yo, Pogger, what's up, man? Dan's A, so is Paladin. No. I'm obviously a huge fan of Warlock. It's my favorite class in the game. But I mean, can we just talk about design space here? Like, bro, this class has had so much more interesting things going on compared to this. But again, that's subjective. It's my tier list. It's my tier list. All right, let's talk about Warrior. How many of you guys like Warrior? Dude, Warrior, I think, is my second most played class in the entire game. But I feel like Warrior has changed drastically. Okay, I'm going to say it like this. Warrior has the highest peak of any class in the game. That's my honest opinion. I think when Warrior is so well designed, it is the most fun class to play in the game. It is, I'm talking like in Rage Warrior during Ashes of Outlands, that shit was probably the most fun I've had in Hearthstone of all time. Like, and there's a reason why I played it so much, and there's a reason why I enjoyed playing that. Patron Warrior, absolutely goated to play. Holy fuck. Like, and again, there are gonna be classes, there are gonna be things about every class that make you not want to interact with it or you hate it. But again, think about the entire time of this entire game, where like how Warrior has wait, the fucking the copy pasta. Dude, I loved Control Warrior in Classic. I loved it. Oh my god, I loved it so much. When Death Spike came out, oh my god, it was so fun, man. And Cthulhu Warrior was fun. There's just so many good now obviously that's that. Can't look at all that. You can't cherry pick this, right? There's a lot of, like, I'm talking Bran Warrior was kind of bad. Archivist Elysiana, 100% agree, but again, I think that's more of an Archivist problem than Warrior in general. Warrior has the potential to be a miserable experience, but I mean, that's what I mean. Like, I think Warrior's peak is so high when it comes to just design space, just kind of like Warlock, that when Warrior's really fun, it is the most fun class of all time. And again, you could cherry pick imagine putting the worst fucking balance abomination of class, Druid and B tier. You can't just take it off face value. You gotta go listen to what I said. Pirate Warrior was a war crime. Yeah. So I will say, like, Pirate Warrior was really good. Patches the pirate, maybe the inclusion. Cuba, I was just about to get to that. I do feel like, well, actually, the most recent expansion, I feel like they did a pretty good job for Warrior. Warrior had a little bit of a blimp recently where it felt like they didn't know what the hell they were doing. Warrior, they're kind of just doing a lot of nonsense. Like, there's been a lot of stupid shit with Warrior, I'm going to be honest. But I really think that Warrior has just been a really good class for the game. How many of you guys would say Warrior's your most, like, hated class? I really like Warrior. I'm obviously biased here towards this class. I really like it. Face Hunter in S. Bro, people are just, they see Rexar in S and they go, what the fuck? This is the worst list of all time. Why is Hunter S? Go back and watch why I said it. I think it's very good. I also think, okay, can I say this as well? Like, I feel like design space for warrior other than taunt has always been kind of interesting. I'm gonna fucking say it. I think warrior's goated. I actually think warrior's good. Like, there are decks that I really don't like for warrior, and I feel like there's been times where it's been miserable to play against, and people are gonna be like recency bias right now because it's really good. But man, the peaks of warrior heavily outweigh everything else. Man, I'm talking, bro. Oh my god, dude, guys, like, the satisfaction you get from going like armor up every single turn to shield slamming something. Like, I know it doesn't seem great right now in 2026. Man, those were good times. Hitting like the ill nasty brawl and winning. Oh my god, just the card True Heart with warrior. Oh my god, man. It's just, I think it's its peak. I'm gonna leave Rogue to last because I think Rogue's the most interesting to talk about. What you're describing sounds miserable, and this is why it's my tier list. Okay, it's my tier list. If you have a different opinion, go make your own tier list. Go make your own tier list. Let's talk about Mage. Mage is really interesting because I feel like Mage kind of has the reverse Shaman problem, where they kind of give Mage a lot of nonsense as well, especially recently. Oh my god, they're just all over the place with Mage. But when Mage, kind of like Warrior, when Mage is really well designed, it is so fun to play. But I also feel like Mage gets kind of a weird, it's in this weird point in Hearthstone where it's like, it's the fun random class, right? It's the class before I think Death Knight came out, where like, if you were going to introduce somebody to this game, I'd give them Mage. I would always give someone Mage because I think Mage is the most intuitive and the most fun class to play from a brand new player perspective. You know what I mean? But again, the same.
Optimus Prime here to say that this is your tier list, my friend. You do not have to justify your choices to everyone. You do not need to state your full... Wait, Hunter in S tier? Oh, okay. Well, at least you are entertaining my friend and have a good heart and will continue to help the Hearthstone community flourish despite your Decepticon-like tier list until all are one.
Dude, Pumpkin, that was maybe your best one in a while, bro. That was good.
Rarran,
hey,
can you rate my custom class? It is called the Coyote class. Hero power 1 mana. Deal 10 million damage to a bald streamer. I think it is an easy S-class. Kisses. Mwah. XOXO. Till all are one.
Shut the fuck up. Yo, Terraform, thanks for the sub, bro. Okay. Holy introduction. Do you think Mage should have a rune/spell restriction as well? No, I don't think so. Okay, so here's the thing with Mage. I'm going to talk about before 2020 with Mage. Because I think this is like, I think it's good to kind of go before and after Demon Hunter here. Before Demon Hunter came out, I think Mage was a really well-designed class, right? It intentionally was designed to be the more fun, random, wacky class. It had a lot of really interesting mechanics. It had a lot of fun ways to play Hearthstone. And when you're designing, I think you have to think about like, how do you design a game for new players to get introduced to Hearthstone? I think is what Mage was for. Yeah, you could say Paladin for sure, because I think Paladin's pretty straightforward. But Mage is fun. Like, if we go back to Hearthstone's history, right? Unstable Portal is like a prime example of Mage. It's a prime example of Mage. Like, it's stuff like that. It's like the random aspect of Mage is fun. And then Mage also had a lot of variety when it came to its design. You had like Freeze Mage, which I know a lot of people don't like Freeze Mage, but at least was something, right? It's stuff like that. And it's fun because when you think of Generation, I think Mage does it really well, right? You got we're talking like Sorcerer's Apprentice Antonitis shit was so fun back in the day. Mage has had some really weird ones for sure. And not all of them land as well, but I think it's pretty safe to say that like, if you're looking to have fun for the average player, I think Mage is that class. Now, up until recently, I feel like they've kind of lost their way a little bit here. They just kind of done a lot of wacky stuff. I feel like you could say that for like Mage is weird. Like I definitely feel like post Demon Hunter, Mage has kind of lost its way a little bit. I mean, that's for the best. I'm trying to think of what they've done. Black Mage was something. Colossals. I mean, Stormwind. I fucking hated the quest line for Stormwind so much. People are gonna say Protoss Mage is unfun, but I don't think Protoss Mage is that bad. Feels like they want the class to suck. Well, again, I feel like, okay, so like you're the designer for Hearthstone, right? You're the designer for Hearthstone. You have all these classes to balance for, right? And you also need a class that's going to be like, oh, I just want to play some Hearthstone today. What am I going to play? Right? I feel like that's what Mage does. Toki is what's wrong with the class. Wait, what's wrong with Toki? Sif Mage, my beloved. You tell Kubo is a top Hearthstone player. He's a lot of fun. Describe Burgle Rogue. Yeah, but Mage, I feel like, is like the equivalent of Burgle Rogue. They kind of just make that class like, hey, look at all this random fun stuff. Just try something. Sif Mage was peak Hearthstone. Man, I really wish. Could we get like what do you guys think about this? What if we again? I can't afford a deck tracker, but I think this would be really interesting. What if we get an extension that next to your name, it puts your rank? So when we look at someone's message, we can see where they are in terms of their rank, and then therefore we have like more of a perspective of where they're coming from. Because I feel like if you ask somebody, hey, what do you think about Mage? And they're like bronze, you're gonna get like, oh my god, like I love Mage. Mage is so fun. I love it. Right? Like it's so fun. I love Mage. Then if you talk about like high legend players, it's like, it's pretty ass unless they have like a win condition. But okay, if we look at, I'm gonna use recency bias here for what I'm gonna use recency bias. If we look at the Angoro quest, the Mage quest is fun. Like the Mage quest is fun. Like it's the most, like, when we looked at all of them, it's like, damn, that one's kind of spicy, but it's not very good. Well, I mean, to an extent, it's fine. Fine. The new one. Yeah, the new one. I don't know. For me, it's like, I like Mage. I've always thought it was interesting. I don't think it's as well designed as other classes because it is always defaulted as the fun wacky class, which is fine. But I mean, that's what Hearthstone's about for the most part. I mean, maybe not now. Like Hearthstone before Haelin was a lot more about like, here's the fun wacky classes, you know? Are you guys gonna hate me if I put it here? I'm trying to think of what the most fun Mage deck I played was. I don't even know. Like, it's hard. Raid the Sky Temple. See, it's cool that so many of you guys put different answers, right? Like, it's not interesting. Like, and I think that's why Mage is like the class to play. Mage and fun in the same sentence. Mage and fun in the same sentence. I'm gonna go high B. I have to think about Mage a little bit more, to be honest. Mage is just, I feel like as of recently, I can't really name what it's done. And that's kind of depressing. I hate you. Oh no. No, you hate me. I think Paladin's a better design class. Actually, I think Druids. I think it's bottom B. Honestly, it might be here, but put it here. All right, let's talk about the GOAT. Rogue. Rogue is weird because Rogue, I have your address. 15 coyotes are approaching. Okay, before I talk about this, how do you guys feel about Rogue? I think Rogue is a very polarizing class. Very polarizing class. I think it's the most polarizing class. it's the class where I think you love it or you fucking hate it. But the thing about Rogue is Rogue has Thief. And I think everyone loves Thief Rogue. Leaf Rogue is fun. Like, Imbue Rogue is a really good like a example of that. People love that shit. Like, that's fun. It's fun to play. Rogue is like, it walks this fine line of being really good, but too degenerate sometimes. But man, can I say something? I think Rogue is the most fun class to play when it has like a very particular deck. Like, I love Warrior, and I think Hunter is just baseline, just the best design class. But man, when this shit gets like, when it gets the deck, there's nothing else that beats it. Like, it feels like you're on top of the goddamn world. And when it works, like, I think the most dopamine I've ever had in Hearthstone of all time is Miracle Rogue from Classic Hearthstone. That shit of going Gadgets and Conceal and doing God's work the next turn is just, it was the highlight of Hearthstone for me. And I think when Rogue is at that point, it is so fun to play. Now, playing against it sometimes is miserable. Like, let's be honest here. Rogue has the same problem as Druid. When Rogue's really good, it can be frustrating. It can be frustrating. But I think when Rogue has a really good deck, that has a lot to do with you being much younger then and less bald. Oh my God. It's because Rogue plays a lot of cards and playing cards is fun. You know what? And I think that's what they learned from Demon Hunter. Is that people like drawing and playing their cards. And I think that's on God. Like, I think that's what it often just comes down to, right? But I mean, just like Druid, Rogue has had the ability to do some really stupid shit. Rogue is better designed than Demon Hunter, but you don't have to tell me. Again, fuck this class. It's so bad. Playing cards in a card game. I don't know where to put Rogue, man. Rogue is weird because I think at it, like, just like Warrior, I think when it's really well designed, really fun. But when you're playing against it, it has the same cadence of Demon Hunter, where it's like, sometimes, man, I'm like, why is this class like this? What show are you watching that has inspired you to keep saying that's on God? Have I said that's on God that much? I feel like I've only said like once today. And that's on God. I feel like for me, when it comes to Hearthstone classes, I legitimately feel like it's here or here. Like, it's so hard because I feel like Rogue never has a moment where it's like in between. Like, it's either here or here. And I think most of the time, I really like Rogue. Rogue is fun to play. And if the identity of Rogue is to like play a bunch of cards in a single turn and do some crazy shit, I think they do a really good job most of the time with Rogue. It should probably be A and Paladin should be C. I think okay, let's just run through this list for people who are here at the very beginning. I'll start from the bottom to the top. This class is atrocious design. I hate it. I hate it so much. I wish it wasn't in the game. I think Demon Hunter, in my opinion, has no redeemable qualities. I hate the class. I hate it. Every time it's good, I don't want to play the game. And that's where I'm at. That's where I am. You may notice that Demon Hunter is like the best deck in the game currently. And I'm not playing the game. Priest, I feel like, has really lost a lot of its sauce because Death Knight came out. And I feel like as of recently, they don't know what to do with Priest. And the most recent Colossal is kind of an indication of like, what are they doing with this class? That's where I'm at with that. So that's where this is. Shaman is the same thing as Priest, but I feel like they've had this problem throughout their entire lifespan. And most of the time, Shaman feels like it just gets a collection of cards every single set. So sometimes Shaman, sometimes good, sometimes shit, you know, for both of them. But I feel like they've really lost a lot of sauce with Priest. I really think that they should be allowed to go above 30 life. I think if you heal your hero at max health, I think that would be so interesting for Priest. It would add a completely new design space for this class, which I desperately think it needs. in order for it to be interesting. So, I mean, that's where I'm at. Mage, I feel like is just the Hearthstone class. And as most of the time throughout Hearthstone's lifespan, I think Mage has just been the best class to introduce somebody to. And if that's their intention, which I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt is, I think they've done a really good job with Mage overall. Paladin is the same thing as Mage, but I feel like they've done a really good job of making Paladin like the most simple class to get into, and it's also the most straightforward. Like there's not a lot of nonsense with Paladin. They've done that pretty consistently over its entire time. Now, obviously, Paladin's had a lot of very oppressive decks, but when it comes to just like playing against it majority of the time, I feel like Paladin's has been very honest. You're gonna be like, oh, Rare, what about that Aura Paladin deck? Yeah, but like, bro, like other than the Aura, like, it's fine. It's very straightforward. It does the thing. Druid is this class that I think is unlike, honestly, Rogue should be here. Like, it should just be average. Druid, both of these classes are like, they're so fun to play, but when you go against them and they're doing their thing, it is just, it's like, why? Why would they allow this? Why would they allow both of these? They both have the same problem, but and again, I think both of them are really fun to play when they do their thing. Like playing against them is so miserable, but they're both designed in really interesting ways. Some of the time, I should say, honestly, you should call this same Kitchen Nightmares because you're not cooking. No, I'm cooking. I'm definitely cooking. We'll leave this here for now. Warlock has, I think, the most design space of any class, and I feel like Warlock over Hearthstone's history has done a really good job of making the class very interesting. There are gonna be people who be like, oh my god, I hated some of the decks, but again, I think you can make that case for every single class. But Warlock always seems to be really interesting to play with. They always get really fun, unique cards that no other class gets. And I think it also has the best hero power in the entire game. It's the most interesting. The only problem with Warlock is I feel like when Warlock gets too good, it has the same problem as Rogue and Druid, where it's like so toxic to play against. Because they can use their health as mana cheating, there's always some design issues with it. And we can see that now with Wild. Also, I feel like when you really get down to it, Gul'dan doesn't get as much credit as these two classes doing for like bullshit. But this is my favorite class in the game. I think they've done a really good job. I know people are going to be like, the rune system's horrible and whatever, but I do really feel like Death Knight from its inception to where it is now has just been a really well-designed class. People love it. It's very fun. There's a lot of variety for it. There's just, I never feel like against Death Knight, it's a miserable experience. And people are going to be like, oh, Control Death Knight's so bad to play against. Again, like I've said across this video, or this stream, I should say, losing against Control is never fun because you just kind of feel like you're getting choked out of the game. But I think they've done a really good job. I don't know if Rogue should be here. I think Warrior at its peak is the most fun class in the game. I think there's been a lot of examples throughout Hearthstone's history that have showcased that Warrior is just so fun when they design it right. There's so much engagement with this class. This is funny because ironically, it's not the case right now. Most of you are going to have recency bias, but I think Warrior throughout Hearthstone's history has just been really good. Like they've done a really good job with this class. It's fun. A lot of variety. Tempo Warrior so fun. Combo decks for Warrior have been really interesting. It is just great. It's just great. This is the best design class in the game, in my opinion. Honestly, I'm gonna put a Rogue down here. Honestly, no, I'm putting it in here. People are gonna tell me that this is wrong, but if you look at just design and class identity and everything that Hunter has been involved with, they have done such a good job of keeping it consistent, keeping it interesting, and still making Hunter one of the most popular classes in the game. I think they've done a great job with Hunter, and I maybe it's the easiest class to design for. They've done a great job. Wow, I feel so engaged in punching down 50 armor. Anyways, what do you guys think? Give me your tier list. What do you guys got? Let me look at your tier list. See what other ones we have here. Is that it? Demon Hunter should be S+. So. I don't know. This class is so weird for me. I feel like it's really hard to like say where this class is because Rogue has so much. Like Rogue is either this, like it's all over the place. Rogue is S tier because you hit Legend with a Ogre Rogue. No, a little bit. How about that? I don't know. Leave it here. This is where I gotta do the YouTube spiel. I'll probably make this into a video. Hey guys, if you like this video, make sure you like and subscribe. Tell me how good my tier list was. Tell me, think about me tonight when you go to sleep. You know, all that. All right, guys, I have 20 minutes until I have to do my Major League Balatro game against Haelin. What would you guys like to do? I think you're based on your Druid argument. Just slot next to Druid. It's fun. Yeah. What's the tavern roll? You said MLB was at 3? No, I said it was at 2, wasn't it? At 2, right? Dude, don't fucking troll me. Hold on. Now I gotta double check. I think it's at 2. At 2 for sure. Right? Now I gotta go look because I'm not 100% sure. It is at 2 p.m. What I say, thanks for getting Firebat to play again. It's nice having a good streamer again finally. Guys, I did it. I don't know. Why are you guys giving me credit for this? Who is telling you that I did this? Levin, it depends on what type of game it is. I would normally lean to no, but if I think it looks really good, then I would maybe play it. Who else did it? What if he just was like, what if he's a human being with his own interests and thoughts and he was like, one day he was like, you know what? Like, what if I just play Hearthstone again? You know? What if he was like, hey, like, you know, what if I just want to play Hearthstone again, you know? Is that weird to say? All right, I guess we can, let me go see what the brawl is. Reminder, by the way, guys, I'm doing a tournament next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, okay? It starts at 12 p.m. EST. It is pinned to the top of your chat. It is be these 4 creators. There'll be a random spin wheel. We did the wheel yesterday, in case you're curious. Where did I put it? This is all the options we have for this. What the fuck? Hey! Hey! All right. That's the options. Why am I not invited? Your postage displays the area. That's what it's going to be. So next Tuesday. Next Tuesday is going to be. There's another 10 drop neutrals. I have 20 minutes. So I have time. Let me go pee and then we'll look at it. Tell your kids, tell your friends. Come watch. I'll be. In a bottle? Where is Dreads? I mean, if Dreads wants to, I'd be more than happy to have him cast for this one at least, but I don't know. Again, Dreads is an arena player, so I don't know if he really cares. What's the tavern ball, by the way? We'll probably end up doing this. Wait, what am I doing with Frostburn? Okay, so tomorrow with Frostburn, I'm doing the thing. Wait, when did Frostburn say the announcement was? Are you guys excited for the tournament? Be honest. Say yes or no. Like, are you guys excited for that or no? Now that your arms are getting big, can you make a flex redeem? No. If you let, you guys are not a part of it. Oh, this one sucks ass. I got my hopes up for nothing. That one sucks. I need to do an overlay, right? What do you guys think should be on the screen for this tournament, by the way? Should be on the screen. Why are you guys ahming? The rare. Your fat cock. I'm thinking like we do the game probably. Okay. I'm thinking, okay, here's the plan, right? So we're gonna have, I don't know if I'm gonna have their cams. I can maybe do their cams, but that sounds like a lot of effort, I'm gonna be honest. Whoa! Holy fuck. What I might do is just look what Hearthstone does. Okay, okay, let me ask you a legitimate question. Let me ask you, how important is it when you guys watch the stream, like their hand is like flipped so you can see what cards are in their hand? Yay or nay? Be honest. I think I'm gonna do it, but I just want to hear your thoughts. I've never hosted a tournament before other than the Rarran's Rumble thing. Yeah, only reason I watch. Special rules should be on screen. Cuba, I 100% agree with you. Do you think I should have their camera on my screen? Or do you think it's like, whatever? Because what we could do is just, you can go to their streams if you think that's necessary. Have their cameras. And this screen real estate gets really weird, chat. That's the problem. Because it's like, let's imagine this is the screen for the game. I would have my camera because obviously I'm the host. I'd have the game rule and then we'd have you guys here. I think that's the plan. You know what I mean? I don't think their camera is as important for me. Because I think for the YouTube video, what I would do is have their reaction. That's what it would be. I think at least. Hold on, where? Play Hearthstone. Let me look at a tournament they did. Hold on. Hey, there's my thumbnails with, or there's my videos with no thumbnails. Well. So here's what we would do, right? Okay. So like, I'm gonna take exactly this. Honestly, I could just copy pasta the whole fucking thing here. I'm gonna be honest. We have the score too, which is good. So like, if this is the full screen, I'm just gonna give you guys a taste here. Give you guys a taste. So I would put myself here. You like, ew, what the fuck? Why is this flipped? Ew, I hate that. Ew, go back. Ew. Where'd I go? Wait, there we go. Okay, I'd have me here, right? This would be me in the corner here. We'll just do like this. This isn't perfect. Okay. I would have the rule like right here. The rule would be right here. I'd have the score, and then I think I'd put you guys in here. I think that'd be the rule. Because that way I get the whole screen. Put yourself between both their webcams. Like, is that necessary though? Like, that's the thing. Is DH banned? No, DH is allowed. Are they streaming? You just capture their stream and have it include their cam if they want to. Well, they will be streaming. So like, people will have their own perspective. So if you want to go hear their thought process, you can go watch. Should have their reaction cams for them. I just feel like, is that necessary though? Like, do you guys really care about the reaction of players when you can go watch their stream? If you really care that much about it, like, that's the difference, right? Like, when you watch a professional Hearthstone stream, like, you can't go see their perspectives. I gotta figure out how to, if we want cameras, how to do it. I don't think we really need it. Like the MLB layout. Yeah, but that's MLB is a little different because you need the side by side. Hearthstone, you can see it on one screen. I think we'll probably not need the webcams on screen, but I'll have maybe a conversation with them. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe you have a pop-in camera on delay. It's a one-man show, Orb. I'm gonna be honest, it's a one-man show, so I may not be able to get that done. That's the thing, right? What I'm gonna do is tonight after stream, I'm gonna make the overlay for it. That's what I'm gonna do after this. I'm gonna make the overlay. I might just take this because it's fucking freeload and it looks good. But I'm gonna make my overlay, and then I'll have a conversation of whether or not I need chat on screen or not. The problem is with you, like, I would need you guys to be engaged is the thing. Like, I would need you guys to go like, oh, Pog, or like, oh my God, that's so cool. Like, look at this, you know? That's what I would need from you guys. You know what I mean? Like, I think if you guys add like Pog and like Holy and like wow, this guy's so bad. Like, I would make this play. You know what I mean? I think it would go crazy. Like, that's what I'm saying. I think chat on screen is crucial. I agree. Oh, I could just take, dude, I could take Douglas's fucking, I could do Douglas's thing. Wait, what do you guys think about Doug's thing? I could do Doug's. Wait, that's actually 5 head, bro. Wait, you're so smart. I could do Doug's. Doug has a great Douglas. This thing.
Not old enough.
Okay. What about this one? What do you guys think? Me in the bottom. I have a green screen if we really need it. Me in the bottom here. I could write the rule right here, and then we put the gameplay and chat behind me. Is that enough? I kind of like the Hearthstone one a little bit more because the game's bigger. Did you get a co-host and leave chat out? Do you guys think I need a co-commentator for this, or do you think I'll be enough? What do you guys think? I don't think I need it. I think I'm good on my own. I think I got enough sauce. I could do both. I could be like, and this looks like an actually excellent play from this competitor. What do you think about this rare? Like, I'll call it Big Cat. Big Cat will be my alter ego. You know, how long will it last? Well, see, that's the nice thing, because this is going to be a shorter tournament. I would imagine that this is probably going to take around 3 hours. So 3 hours, I think, is fine. What do you guys think? Get an AI co-host? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do the AI thing. It can't overstay its welcome. It's only for funny. Only for funny. I don't know. I feel like I'm not that worried about it, you know? I feel like I'm not that worried about it. Anyways, chatters, I got to do my Major League Balatro game. If you're here for Hearthstone, I appreciate you guys watching. Tomorrow, I will be streaming a Soul Link thing with Frost Prime playing Slay the Spire. But if you want to be here for when the tournament is happening, it is next Tuesday at 12 p.m. EST. The first game will be Warshak versus Dane. You might get overwhelmed. You have to deal with spectate bugs. I mean, this is why it's a small tournament, right? I don't want it to be too big of a deal. So that's why I did it like that. I'm not too worried about it. It should be fine. Hopefully. Not copium. All right. You guys think I'm gonna beat Haelin today? Man, I haven't talked to Haelin in a while. I'm kind of excited. You know the spectator but client gets bugged. Yeah, I've seen it in professional. It's fine. We'll do the best we can. Because like if the spectator bug happens, right? I could just have their stream pulled up and then I have it just in case for the thing, right? What's wrong with Steam? Is Steam dead? It'll be fine. I'm excited. I hope it ends up being good because I have a lot of ideas for a tournament if this ends up being like a fun experience for everybody. All right, chat. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. All right. You guys want to do it for 5 minutes? Balatro run? Nah. You guys think I got this in the wait? How did Haelin do last season or last game? Two 1 fur. Did anyone watch this game? How close was it? Thanks, Bean. Appreciate it. I think we'll be. Actually, I was playing pretty sloppy. I watched a little bit of the game. Played against Scooty, and I was playing like ass. Well, not ass, but they made a lot of small micro decision mistakes. Alien streaming. Alien's not even live yet. Oh, he is. Never mind.
It's not my fault though.
He's look at him. He's bro, look at this. Look at this. Look at this tryhard. He's practicing.
No one tell Rarran. Rarran.
Like he's bro. Imagine practicing. I can't. Are you gonna emote mode for the games? Or I'll be fine. I don't listen to you guys anyways. Did Feinberg win this week? Or did Etsy win? Does anyone know? Damn! Wait, is Feinberg low-key goated? What the fuck? He's just a professional gamer, bro. Oh my god. That's gonna... I heard he had a good coach. Did you oh yeah, you had him in for the tournament, right? Any weeks? Oh god, I have to fight Doc this season. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh.
Say hi. No.
Well.
Rarran, what's up? Long time no see.
Yeah,
How you been?
Dude, I've been good. How was Christmas? How are the kids?
The figures are fantastic. Never better.
Right?
I did for quite a small tangent. I bought my niece, who's only 4, the most dangerous toy I've ever seen, and it's like a pseudo pogo stick. And no joke, in the actual like video footage of the product, it showed a kid just face planting on the cement, and I was like, "This thing's gonna be fantastic."
Oh. Okay, and how's it gone? Has she hurt herself yet, or is she right?
My sister hasn't spoken to me since, but I'll get news any day now, 100%.
All right, well, good luck.
100%.
How you feeling about today? You worried?
Oh gosh, I don't know how much if you practiced the deck and the stake a little bit, but actually it's been pretty rough.
What's the deck and the stake?
It's anal glyph black stake.
Oh, is that how it's pronounced? I don't think that's how you pronounce it.
Yeah, I mean, the L is silent.
Oh, okay.
In the spelling, to be clear.
Right. I got what you're saying.
Spelling is silent. Yeah.
No, I haven't. I haven't really practiced it. I last season I think I was a lot more motivated.
Oh yeah.
This season I feel like there's just so much. There's so much more I'm looking like on that's coming up that I'm more focused on that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude. Like
cool.
Slay the Spire comes out. I can't wait for.
Oh
Slay
my
the Spire.
god. I can't wait. Yeah, it's gonna be great, huh?
Yeah. Have I didn't talk to you since Hades 2 came out, right?
I don't think so.
How'd that go for you? I feel like the content must have been crazy.
It's a good time. I mean, it was a good time. Luckily, the game is strong enough to where I felt like I could just like keep playing it and not truly get bored of it.
Yeah, it was good.
So, and that's really the only thing. I'm sure you're in the same boat. Like, that's really the only thing I can really ask for. You know what I mean? So, I was more than happy with how the game came out. 100% recommend if you haven't tried it.
Oh no, that was my game of the year. I loved it.
Oh shit! I was gonna ask what your GOTY of last year was.
Oh, I loved it. I don't really care about the Game Awards too much.
Yeah.
I played Expedition 33 and I liked it. I wouldn't call it Game of the Year for me personally.
Wow.
I thought Hades 2 was like, I don't know how you do better in that genre. Like, I literally, I don't know what else you could do at that point.
That's a really good point, honestly. Like, you kind of got to separate like Slay the Spire from like the Hades games because they're just too different.
Yeah.
I know like they all fall into roguelike, but they're just two different games to really actually compare them. But yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Everyone's saying you are the base right now, by the way.
Thank you.
So I can't help but feel like you might be pandering to my audience though.
No, I think the only game I didn't play last year that was well, I didn't play Silk Song. I gotta play that at some point. But from the games I did play, like I thought Expedition 33 was good. I thought I don't know if did you play it?
I did. I played it after it won for the first time.
I liked the game a lot. I really thought the last act was kind of a slog. I wasn't a huge fan of it. I also played the game probably in the worst way possible, to be fair, which was I played the hardest mode and I just learned how to parry every single fight. So
oh my god, we're the same person.
Yeah,
you should know that. Except I didn't really learn how to parry, I would say.
Okay.
But I did my best, and I'm just like chain resing people as I mess it up.
Oh, okay. I get you. No, I legitimately, like, for stats too, like I just put everything on strength or whatever it was. Like, I didn't think about anything.
Yep.
And I just learned how to parry, and it was fun. And then I feel like what happened was after I was streaming it, and then I gave up streaming on it because I just hated streaming the game to people because they kept yelling at me on how to play the game properly. So rather than playing on the hardest difficulty, what I did was I just put it down to normal, and the game was just too easy at that point for me because I was too used to parrying. But
right,
the game was really good. I just felt like the last little bit was a little bit of a slow fest, and then I liked the ending a lot. I thought the ending was good.
Oh, really? You did? Oh, we might have a slight difference there. I do agree. It was Act 3, right?
Yeah.
It felt kind of like it's a bit too disjointed. So either everything's too hard or everything is too easy, like super quick. And I don't know. It just felt like kind of a yo-yo between the difficulties in Act 3. It's almost like for a JRPG, I don't know if having like the open world and you could potentially run into a super hard boss and then you actually run into a super easy boss.
Oh,
you just saw a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah. I just felt like because you build up so much momentum to get to the painter, and then it like put you through basically every zone you went through again. I was like, I don't really need this. Like, this is kind of like I kind of just need like the game to finish. And then because it felt like after you don't get to the painter, it's like, okay, we're fighting all these mobs again, like, oh my god, like, okay, whatever. But then I felt like it picked back up at the end. You didn't like the ending? I thought the ending was fine.
I don't want to spoil it for people that haven't played. I have some piffles about it. I'll DM it to you or something. Okay. I have a 4-paragraph copy and paste about my problems with it, honestly.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
All right. We should probably I want to ask more questions, but why don't we get started and we'll
I'll see you in the PvP. We'll just for a bit. It's no big deal. It's no big deal.
There we go. All right, so we got the anaglyph, we got the black stake, I guess. I think this is right.
I believe that it's right. I'm
sure right. Zeno will yell at us.
Yeah, Zeno will come in. He'll tell us we're stupid, and then we'll restart. It's not a big deal. That's all right.
All right. Good luck, Rarran.
You too, man. You too. All right, guys. What does the anaglyph deck do again? No, I'm kidding. I don't remember what it does. Everyone give me this. Uh, 45, 55, 64. That should be enough. Who's casting? I think it's Zeno and Bean. Fuck. Already a tough conversation here. I mean, I could. Okay, if I grab photograph, I'm not open. See, the thing is, if like you don't open the pack, I kind of want the buffoon pack more than the photograph. The photograph is common. Also saves me money. I'd rather have econ. Am I supposed to buy this? I'm not gonna buy it. I might regret that decision entirely, but I'm not gonna buy it. The bold move, Con. I mean, this is just not great either, though. I should have lost a life here to get the voucher. Was that like 5 hub? I want the voucher, but I... Damn it. Damn it. Ah, it's so unfortunate. I could do it. I could still do it. I could still do it if I want it. Could sell to buy. Ah, I really... Black stake's interesting. Ah, man, I want both, dude. I really do. I feel like I'm not gonna go for it though. I feel like I played this so wrong. I feel like I was supposed to get the photograph. It's fine. Rough-Kind's not enough though, right? I'll just play this. Voucher would have been greedy. Yeah, I don't know. I could have thought about it a lot more. Like, the problem is Haelin's kind of going pretty fast here, so that means that I didn't really think about it. I sold this for something too. Go 2-pair here. You can't move the camera down a bit? Yeah, okay. Oh, thanks, bro. I don't know. I skipped the photograph too, which could be a huge concern. Ugh. I want this just so I can win the PvP in one go. Damn, Haelin went so fast. He was so excited. Should be enough. Bruh. Oh, that sucks. It's enough. I mean, multiple 7s. Bro, you're going so fast. You're
I know.
You're too excited to talk to yourself. What's going on here?
I don't know. I always feel like I have to warn people. Like I'm gonna hit the timer because Zeno's I don't know, jabroni or something like that. Says that we got to do it. But you know, I figured you could just handle it. Handle me.
I've got to be honest. Like I think the first couple of shops there, I had a lot of different lines, and I wish I took a little. I wish I had more time, but I was seeing how fast you were going, and it's kind of pissing me off. So I was like, I need to take my time here to make sure I make the right decision. I'm curious to see what you ended up doing, because like I feel like there was a lot of different lines you could go.
Really? I kind of felt like I was kind of locked into place for the options.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, at least we'll have a complete divergence when it comes to this game for the most part.
There we go.
So.
So wait a minute. Did you play Blueprints yet?
I personally did not play it, but I watched. His name is Small Anthony. I'm sure you know who that is.
Small Ant?
Yeah, Small Hand. Yeah. He played it, and I watched Carnage play it. And
I see.
I liked I wish I kind of played it for myself, but after watching Small Ant play it, I was like, there's just
I can understand, yeah.
A lot, but
it was a special game.
It is. I was saying last year without even playing, I think it deserved to get nominated for Game of the Year. I'm shocked it didn't. I think it deserved it.
It's special, but it pissed me off too. And now if you tried to play it now, it would be like probably a little rough, just because everyone's gonna know the secrets already, but ahead of you.
I get what you're saying. Man, I don't even know how much this is gonna really give me. I feel like it's not that much points. I might give you the win here. But last time I did that against Scooty, I kind of regretted it.
I'll take it, I'm not picky.
Ooh. Well, all of a sudden, I feel like it can drop an atomic bomb on you.
I mean, I'm willing to wait. I'm willing to wait for this atomic bomb.
Are you gonna drop an atomic bomb on me? I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna send it.
Who sends the nukes first here? That's the question.
Get wrecked. That's my bomb.
Okay, you may have gotten me.
Scoot. I don't.
No, come on.
Yes.
30 points. You gotta be kidding me. That coyote's coming for you, Was it a coyote or a wolf?
It was a coyote. It was a coyote. I'm honored you remembered. I don't remember if you said I could fight it or not. It's been so long.
I said absolutely not.
What
absolutely
the fuck,
not.
Haelin?
Come on, dude. There's no way.
High regard. I was like, I love that guy. Oh.
Yeah, right. There was a baby deer that wandered through my yard last summer, and I legitimately ran back into the house when I saw it. And maybe we're different people, but at the same time, I feel like we're not.
I mean, like, what scared you about the deer? Like, I don't understand. Like, what did the deer do?
What if it's got a disease?
Okay, I think, the disease is obviously a separate part of the entire equation, I feel like. Because, like, obviously I'm going to be a little more hesitant if, like, the coyote's rabid.
So wait, are you asking for the coyote to get a guaranteed clean bill of health?
No, not necessarily. I'm thinking, like, oh my God. Zeno's gonna fucking hate us. I feel like in the fight, I will 100% have to see a doctor afterwards. It's not a question of that. And maybe there is a disease. But I'm saying, like, if we really think of, like, if I need to drug test the coyote, I feel like it's 100%. Like, are we serious? Like, I think the disease gives them a little bit of an X factor,
Are you in a locked arena?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, there's no escape. Only one person walks out.
Yeah.
Nah, it's GG. Nah.
Thanks. I agree.
Got it.
Are you fucking? All right.
Good luck.
Dude, Zeno's probably like, what the fuck are they doing? Hermit? Dude! No death? I kind of want the devil for the mime. Am I buying the mime? Speculative mime? I just want more glass. I could honestly. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy the mime. I think it's worth it. And then I think I'm also. I have to buy this, but we'll buy the. Oh, I want to open this though. Fuck. I'm opening this. I have to buy this next turn. We'll be okay. A Lamau. That's actually massive. That's $6 that just pays for the mime itself. If we get there. Just need a ×3. Very likely we get a 7. Use for sure gone. I mean, please don't fuck me. Okay. I need a better Joker here, though. Okay. Hermit. Hemp. I think I want to buy this first before I do anything else. Egg. Few pair might matter. Ooh. That's actually nice. The average uncommon Joker doesn't feel great. What would I want? Bloodstone's not really that great. I would take a trading card. But if it's Eternal, it's going to suck ass. I think we can do better. I hit the jack. This is... Oh, that's... You're gone, your bots as well. I think this is always bot. Seems fine. Do I want to re-roll? The way he played that makes me believe that his econ is kind of bad. Roll one. Can save my money, or I can get the planet card. I don't think the planet card is very relevant. I kind of want to get this though. Just have one more, but it's probably not worth it on this.
Okay. All right. Hold on.
What's up, buddy?
Buster. Okay. We got to talk.
What?
So like back in the day, I used to kind of work in a grocery store. They said a bird got into like the break room or something like that.
Okay.
Like a little bird. And I was like, okay, I'll go take care of that bird. No problem. Because they're like, oh, we're going to have to call someone or something like that. I was like, I'll just go grab it. I got into that break room. I see the bird. And I take one step toward it. And it freaks out, flaps its wings all over the place, and I immediately assume the fetal position and crawl out of the room as such. Everyone's a tough guy until you're actually there, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, but
Does that make sense?
listen. First of all, great story. I really liked it. If your life was on the line, okay, let's say you and that bird were in an arena and your life's on the line, you're not coming out of it. One of you is only coming out, I should say. You telling me you're not going to fight the bird? Like, you're not going to go in the fetal position. You're going to fight for your life, no?
I mean, sure, absolutely. But I feel like also the fear response is probably just going to overwhelm me at least a little bit. And, you know, I'm not going to be of a sound mind. Like, I can't even play a card game on the internet while discussing coyotes.
Yeah, but I feel like your life's not in danger, right? The adrenaline would kick in. Like, maybe there's definitely is the flight or fight aspect to it. But, you know, I believe in you that you would fight for your life, especially against the bird.
You watch out for those birds. They're tricky, you know?
I mean, dude, I live in Canada. Have you ever fought or seen a goose before? They're fucking wild.
Oh my gosh. They're frightening.
I have a story of like, I was driving to my parents' house and there was a goose on the road and I was trying to get around it, but it kept walking in front of my car. It was fucked up.
Just turning and giving you a look every time.
No, he was like, he had like the full spread of he had his full wings out, like his full wingspan. So you couldn't get around it unless I wanted to drive into it. But like, I'm trying not to hurt the goose, but I think he knew it as like a power move. How are we looking, by the way, for your like strength? Are you feeling good?
No.
Did
you lose a life? Tell me. No, you didn't.
Did you lose a life? Please say yes.
No, I didn't.
Fuck, man, come on, just give
But
me
it's
that.
spicy.
Okay, well, I mean,
go on, just do me.
I know. Oh, yes, sir. I noticed that. Yeah, this is the type of game where it's like you gotta find the perfect hand, but like I have too many cards in here. Like maybe I just send this and then I'm not full discarding. I'm just gonna send this. I'll be fine.
I don't like this confidence. Just like with the coyote. Oh, nuts.
Just like with the coyote. Listen, I'm telling you, I could fight a coyote. I'm telling. I promise you.
Ain't no way.
This disrespect.
Come on.
This disrespect is crazy, dude. I'm gonna be. Come on, this is just absolutely wild. All right, well, I mean, good luck. I'll see you in the next one.
Good luck.
This guy, dude. I don't say name. Nellenty? What's up, dude? 5 months and us being madly in love with each other. Oh. That's another one down, boys. I don't know if I want to use Ouija. I'm thinking about it. Man. I want to use the Emperor. That's the thing. I'm not doing it. I think the Emperor's better here. Oh. My house, Kimosabi. That's a lot of. Ooh. What do I want to copy here? Their glass. Oh shit! I gotta remember. I gotta go. Guys, I forgot about 6 cents. All right. Bloodstone's not real. I could go for insane amount of planet levels. It shouldn't be enough. Uh-oh. I want econ, bro. I feel like my econ's so weak. Am I okay with this decision? That's a lot of money. I need to get something else though. I kind of have nothing. I'm also wasting a hand on 6 cents every single time. That's actually pretty good. We have 2 more 6s. Red seal something could be good. You get another 7, probably not worth it. No 6s either. Egg's pretty good. I get temperance. Lines I want to skip here. Out of here. 12,000 is a little spooky. I might have to sell it just for the ice cream just so I don't die. Because I think this is more, I want to keep the egg, but I think this is more valuable because I want to get that last 6 if I can. I'm gonna do this just to buy this and then I'll roll one. Hey, come on. All right. Six. This is so greedy. 6. Works out. Red seal. Oh, okay. Am I okay with just doing this? I want to find you. So like in that case, it might just be like this. Probably didn't need to do that necessarily, but I don't want to be too greedy here. Mean like a I'm actually gonna lose a life, man. Oh, I was like, I don't want to be too greedy, and I guess I was. It's unfortunate. Damn. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. I mean, I was going for the queen. I had 3 queens in the deck. I drew the ace instead. Also had 2 7s. That's unfortunate. Oh well. That's the problem with keeping 6 cents there. And of course I get the egg. Dude, that's the issue of not using the deja vu. So I could ask myself, do I think a magician is worth more than the strength? I also still need to sell the 6 cents here, right? We have 1/6. Do I want to risk it for the biscuit here? I want to get this up. I didn't take photo chat though. Photograph, I should say. I don't know he did either. Photograph would have been nice to have there. I feel like I haven't gotten any stronger is my problem. I want a death more than I want a strength though, I think, right? Honestly, I feel like I should roll. I just feel like this needs to go. Like, I feel like there's no econ in this in this seed, bro. Or any good jokers, I should say. So we want to copy you. So we want to put the red cell on this. So we're using all discards to try to find that first, because we want to try to find that with the 6 cents to try to get max value here. I mean, if I get like a wraith off that, like that is crazy good for me, right? Oh, sure. I still hit the button.
I'm here. Yo, I'm cusping out here.
You're cusping?
Don't think too hard about it. Yo, you lost a life. Sick. Sorry. I have no manners.
No, it's okay. I went for a dream and it just did not pay out the way I was hoping.
Oh my gosh. I think I won one of those antes by like 200 points or something. Do they call it points? Score?
Definitely one of the two.
It's one of those things, right?
Yeah. Did you get any stronger? I feel like the jokers here kind of suck ass. Am I feeling the same way or no?
I'm not happy about it, you know, but I guess, you know, that's life. I don't know.
A fucking men, bro. Did you buy the 6 cents, by the way?
The lady never tells.
Okay.
You got to give me something here. Hit me up with a yes and.
I mean, I'll go with I bought it. Did you buy it?
You know, one's purchases, you know, it's a private matter.
Listen, this
truly.
is like, bro, like this is the coyote first and foremost is ridiculous. I'm still thinking about that. I don't even think about the game anymore. I'm just tilted.
Okay. How many chickens could you beat in an arena instead then? I'll ask.
Chickens?
Yeah. Like, what's your maximum chicken threshold right now?
That's a great question. Are they all coming at me at once? Or
Yes. Picture, you know, like Gladiator style, Russell Crowe, that other guy's name who I don't know with the thumbs down and everything. You know, they just unleash the chickens from underneath, you know, like how the leopards popped out or whatever.
Okay. All at once? I mean, like, what's the maximum damage a chicken's really putting out here? We're putting out like a couple pecks here and there.
I mean, they'll be pecking. There's no doubt about that. It's gonna be Peck City, you know, and they're thirsty, you know, they're thirsty.
They're thirsty for blood, or
yeah, they haven't been fed in weeks.
Weeks.
Several weeks.
Now we're saying that they. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Oh shit! I shouldn't have played the last one. I mean, I got an extra hand here. The game just bugged out. It doesn't say it.
I don't even know this is enough. I feel like I'm just supposed to send it for the boys, though.
Duh, boys. I mean, you got me on the ropes out here. I won't lie.
Oh. I do the math.
Then you still got to hit me with a chicken number here too.
I think I could easily do like 15.
15 chickens?
Bro, like, what are the... You gotta remember, like, what are the chickens doing to me? They're just gonna peck at me.
They're gonna get you in the Achilles heel or something. Ooh. They're gonna rip out the tendon.
But the thing is, like, are they smart enough to know that? Like, where my pressure points are?
They're your everyday chickens, besides the fact they're kind of just low-key upset, you know?
I'm gonna send this. I actually have no idea this is enough. Don't warn you. Maybe you have to play with this better. Oh!
You son of a bitch! How'd he do it again? How'd you do it again?
We're so good at this game. God. It's crazy how good I am at this game. Oh my god, I'm fucking... I did the math 8 times in my head while talking about chickens. It's nuts. All right. Well, hopefully I don't lose a life against Smile.
I'm leaving.
All right. He hates me. Dude, I feel like I'm poor. Like, what do we say? Like, this scene is so bad. Am I taking the Grow Mackel? Like, probably, right? I need this. What are we at here? 30, 20,000? Oh my god, what am I doing, sorry? It's actually a lot of money. So I could skip here, go to this. I lose a life, it's fine. I can't believe I beat him there. The round might be over and then I just never use the skip, so I feel like maybe that's the play. I think I low-key need to keep this, but I won't. Oh my god, here we go again. Times 3 on that is gonna be enough. What happened?
I have brought great shame to the family.
Oh, what happened?
I held on to that 6 cents for too long. I could have swapped it to ice cream, but I was stupid.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I swapped it to ice cream, and then my very last the blind I played after, I was playing for 2 pair for a card sharp, but I didn't draw a 2 pair in the last hand because I got too greedy because I didn't want to break your glass.
That's what can happen. We were basically doing the same thing. I never touched that mime though.
Yeah. So okay,
like,
let's go back to the beginning. I'm guessing you grabbed the photograph immediately. I was like, I'd rather have an econ joker over an early photograph. So I opened the pack instead.
What was in the pack?
What was in the pack? I don't even remember what was in the pack. I don't remember what was in the pack. I don't remember. I must have sold it at some point. It wasn't better than the photograph, I don't think.
I see.
Oh, it was Gold Joker. It was Gold Joker.
Okay.
Which is maybe fine because it gave me some early econ. And then the I got 2 deja vus for my 6 cents, which was the last 2 procs because I went through all 6s.
Nice.
So I don't know if you got through all 6s.
I got through 3 of them. I got a blue seal, I got a red seal, and then I got incantation, which got me killed. Basically, it seems.
Oh.
So like I was like almost on the rebound, but I couldn't like get the 2 pairs off correctly. It seems for card sharp, and I don't know. It just I was playing catch up the whole time.
No, I feel like that scene was ass. Like I had a decent amount of econ, I want to say, early on, and then it was just not enough. And then right here, because we haven't skipped yet, I took the skip on the first blind to get a bunch of dollars. So even if I lost the life, I would have a huge influx of cash to hopefully find something. So
I see.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well done.
Thank you. That was for the race against the coyote. You put a fucking fire under my ass when
It's
you
not
started
happening.
When you talk shit,
happening.
Haelin.
This is what happens, baby. All right. I gotta dial it down. I'm choosing. I get to choose an element here, as they put it, right?
Yeah.
I'm choosing white steak.
Oh my god, I love you,
me.
dude. I played against Scooty. He took me to gold. It was the fucking stupidest game I've ever played. I'm never taking gold. Like, it's just so miserable. White steak is nice. Let's go for a ghost. I haven't played a ghost deck in a hot minute.
You haven't played Ghost in a bit?
Yeah, I mean, before MLB, when was the last time you played Balatro?
Oh, I don't think I've touched it since. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So all right.
Well, hold on. I booted it up like the day before my first match. I was like, ready to go.
Oh, I did it too. I was like, this is how you play this game? Okay. All right. We're good to go.
Right? Exactly.
I got you.
I'm just here for the vibes and the fun, you know? I don't mind being like, you know, the low tier that randomly gets an upset if I'm lucky occasionally.
Ah, you're good at, what do you mean? You won first week. You're good at this game. Right?
We'll see about that.
I
Wait,
mean,
hold on. You did well in your first week too, right?
I did win. Yeah, I did it. I had to play Monday though because Cootie was delayed. Listen, I'm here for playoffs, and then at that point, I already did what I set out to do. And then
You got this, baby.
I'll take it.
All right.
All right, man. Good luck.
Good luck.
White steak is so glorious. 7, 6, 5, 3, 2. Unfortunately, that is not enough. We find another. Okay. Please. Nice. Big. I want you, man. I want you more. Is it bad I want this more than this? I mean, I have to take this. But I want. Fuck.
Yo, we're doing this, right?
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean?
Are you in the first shot?
I passed it. I took the trading card. I think the other one was like what, a blue joker or something. I don't remember what it was.
Oh yeah, Jay, I was just blue joker. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No, would you end up getting the trading card or?
No, I chose the spectral pack.
Oh, what was in it? See, you misplayed. I bought the trading card. I opened the spectral pack. It was a wraith, and then I got blueprint. Like,
I don't believe you.
You
one
could. You
bit.
could. Like, I'm just saying. Like, you
There's
could have
no
done it
shot.
better.
There's no shot a man who thinks he can take a coyote 1v1 would ever tell me the truth here. I don't believe you for a moment.
I'll see you later.
Good luck.
Can you imagine? Honestly, I'm kind of okay with just doing this to save a discard because I need to farm some cash. I'm fucking poor. I want to farm for that, man. Bruh, please. I mean, I'm trying to... Okay. Get another diamond. It's worth it. Excelsior! Don't ask me what that was. I'll do a half measure in case this is Wraith. Oh! All right, what do we need? A 10 for a good buddy? Okay, I'm gonna look for just make this even the kings, I guess. I can hold it, but then we have more king. Am I supposed to hold this for the boys? What the fuck, bro? Aaron. Guys, I can't do this anymore. Okay, am I supposed to open this up? Hope I get temperance. I get a hermit. It's fucking useless. Is this for Wraith? Oh, don't hit this. Don't hit this. Rats. I need a better joke than this. I want to roll. No, 25 buckaronis, not too bad, not too bad. Oh, this is fine. Hey! Any force in the chat? I should have just played this. Why didn't I play that last round? Whatever. The $1 is not gonna matter. Hamana. Can we do this roll? Oh. Whoa. Polychrome. This is tough because it's like I could do this to get the polychrome on the ace right now, or I could, because I have a justice going into an Arcana pack, or I could do the purple seal to try to get as many tarot cards as possible. Kind of like this more deaths. A lot of this is sauce though, bro, but it's not a face card. So like I don't want to lean into that because if it's not a face card, I'm gonna be upset. Get that shit. Brother, I haven't had a seed this good since college.
Ugh, wait,
sorry,
what?
Sorry.
Okay.
I mean, how's the weather?
Whose seed was it?
Oh, I was talking like pumpkin seeds. What?
Pumpkin seeds, huh?
So what's up with you, dude?
Wait, you said it was just like a seed, so was it just like one really big seed? Is that what you're trying to depict to me?
Yeah.
Right now?
Yeah. I made a
just
little
came
bit
out as one
I mean,
big, like, how girthy we talking here?
you really want to know?
Baby, I was been waiting to know.
That was a little too much. I don't know if I know you well enough to really crack jokes like that. Was that too much? Or
Oh,
what do you
it's
think?
fine. I'm constantly bringing up semen and other bodily fluids.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. What's your Joker lineup looking like? I'm trying to find
It's a little interesting is how I would describe it.
You know what? That's how I'd describe it too.
It's a bit odd.
I might like, okay, you ever just like preemptively blow your load because you're trying to get value on something else? Like, that's where I'm at right now.
Why does it feel like I've opened the floodgate? No pun intended. Already.
No, you didn't.
How premature are we talking here, though?
Like
I'm gonna have to wait for you to
it's
play
the
out.
different like you know that saying like $20 is $20.
Oh yeah.
Like that's.
I've done a lot of things for $20.
What did you say? What did you say? Like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Wouldn't believe.
fucking funny.
There's a clip of me dressed as Catwoman, spanking my own bottom, and I don't even think it was for money. So that probably gives you an indicator.
Oh. Whatever. Whatever.
That
works
was your
for you.
cue to like just, you know, furiously start typing. It's like, oh, you don't say.
I mean, what was the context for that? Like,
If only I could remember. It was a different time, though.
I'm gonna give you my load here. I think. Okay.
Okay. Let me
Doesn't-
experience your load.
This isn't that
You got
good, but
2 hands left. Oh, that is quite the hard load.
okay, we need to stop. Let's go back to the bird story. What type of bird was it?
Oh, I don't know. I'm thinking sparrow, you know?
A sparrow.
I don't know. A
Your boat.
blue-bellied tit?
Is that a bird?
It's probably a bird.
Here, what's your? I'll be honest with you. How many blueprints you got right now, Theo?
Blueprints?
Yeah,
I
blueprints.
only bought 1 copy, but it's a great game, you know?
I didn't buy it. You didn't play it on Game Pass? I mean, it's not on Game Pass. I feel like it is. I don't even have
Is it on
though.
Game Pass? I don't even know.
I don't know.
You got me.
Right.
Jerk.
Well,
Good luck.
good luck. I see Rarran isn't playing in his own tournament he's hosting. Alrighty. We'll be fine. I fucked up. I didn't actually I could have had the death. And I got rid of it. So I had 2 glass cards, which is worse to an extent. Need to discard, so that's useless. I could take the time. Okay. I could take the Times Malt. It's probably too slow though. This white steak, what am I scared of? I have a purple seal and I have another 2. A shot. Want to use the sun? Just use it right here, I guess. All right, we're playing for flushes anyways. I don't even know if I really need gift card, to be honest with you, considering that we have so much money. All right, let me think about this. It's all the clown. I don't think I really need econ, and I think I'd rather just have, I mean, the thing is, like, this is actually just kind of annoying. Doing 6s, we have 3 6s in the deck. What the fuck? So bad. Oh my god, that's so shitty. I lose a life on white stake. I'm never gonna hear the end of it. If this wins, like, I'll be pretty mad. I think I'm discarding it. That's so shit. Like, that's so shit. They've been greedier, I guess. Ah, it was all worth it in the end. Does this just win? Still no sixes, by the way. Bottom decked all of them. This means I find the cards I'm looking for more. I could definitely get another fool so I can go all kings. Hermit means I get the... I don't think I need money, so I think it's hanged. Well, that's a really close one to get. I kind of have to take the speculative hack, right? This ends up being a card less. I think I need it. I could sell you. Am I going into PvP? Well, that changes that problem. What's up, Sandwich? What are you doing? Well, man, Riz, what's going on? Hope you're doing great. It's my birthday. Is it actually your birthday today? It is. Happy birthday. At Burger King, by the way. Fuck you. Chill.
I just confused myself.
What happened?
Like, I saw the timer going down. It's like, did I hit the timer? Did he hit the timer? Lord only knows.
Ooh, I have a decision to make now. Fuck. This is a very, very good seed. Like,
you like it?
There's too much. It's given me everything. You don't like it? It's way better than the last seed. I feel like the last seed hasn't been
It's
great.
definitely better.
Wait, what? You're not having fun?
Maybe I'm just a bitter old man. Maybe that's the truth.
I didn't want to say it, but...
Whoa, you weren't supposed to agree.
sorry. Oh, I messed up there. Sorry, my bad. Like, I really want... Oh my god, I'm in such a weird spot because there's two things I want to death, you know? I just don't know what to do.
Oh, there two things you want a death. Must be nice. I'd like to have a death.
Are we just not doing the same thing? I feel like we're...
Something happened.
What happened?
I don't know. Father didn't say he was proud of me enough. I'm not
Oh.
certain what happened.
Oh. Everything okay over there?
Yeah, it's great.
You say it like that, it's so... Hmm.
I feel like just like every game now, I've just decided I'm just purely gonna milk and that's it.
You gonna milk me? What?
Yeah, I'm just gonna milk you solid, okay?
Okay, hold on.
That's
sorry.
my excuse every time.
If let me ask you a question. Imagine you had the option
About
of gaining. Just don't make eye contact.
Okay.
If imagine you can make $15, or you could save it in your hand to get a like 2.25 scoring. What would you do? It's a big one.
$15 every time.
I feel
That's
like
not $20.
Like you're
Was
saying
that a trap?
that. No, it's no. I feel like you're saying that to like you bait me a little bit.
I wouldn't do that to you. With the kind of rapport we have.
Yeah.
That was the end of that sentence.
Oh. You wouldn't bait me? I respect it, man. Thanks a lot. I keep forgetting to do this. Well, I mean, I'm gonna give it to you. God. It breaks, I'm gonna have a serious problem. It's gonna get connected. Like, I mean, I don't know how you answer.
It won't break. It won't.
You're like, I mean, we're on Ghost Deck. Fuck it.
It'll be fine. You son of a...
You were right. It didn't break.
I don't even know what you got.
What?
I feel like we're in very different places.
What are you... This... Okay. All right. Well, Godspeed, Haelin. Godspeed.
Good luck.
What is he doing? I'm so confused. I don't know if I need more money than mail and rebate. How many fives do I have? 4. I guess I won't roll again. That was a depressing shop. I feel like I got nothing there. What? Is that gonna be enough? Is this safer? I could make more money, but this is probably okay. It was all worth it. I don't know if this is worth keeping, but I don't know if okay. What card do I have the most of? King of Hearts, maybe? What? What? What the fuck did he skip for? What? It should be fine. I'm assuming this is going to be enough. Okay, what the fuck did he skip for? I'm so confused. We have Hearts. 21. Wait, this will be better than this at some point. Let's open you up first. Anana! I was going to sell that anyways. I should have sold it.
I am nervous.
What can I listen? What did you skip for? I am so confused. I sat there in awe thinking there's no way he's that desperate for a polychrome or a holographic. What's going on?
I just really like holographics, you know? They're shiny and fun.
Yo,
this kid on the school bus back in the day, convinced me that his holographic Venusaur was worth trading for, like, I think I had like an Alakazam or something. Hold on, do you know about Pokemon cards like at all?
I do. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure that it's not falling on deaf ears, whatever it is. So I did it, but then turns out that Venusaur, it wasn't a real Venusaur. It was like one of those stupid ones you get inside of a magazine or some shit. And so he ripped me off, basically.
You know what? In 2026, that's actually extremely depressing.
I know, right? If I still had that, I don't know what the Alakazam goes for nowadays, but I could be swimming in it right now.
If it's first edition, it's pretty nice. Yeah, absolutely. So, did like you skip for Idol, or
Idol's not my. It's not my. Idol's not my favorite K-pop Demon Hunter song. It's up there though. It's pretty good. It's a good one though.
This guy. You think you're so sly. You're so cute, eh?
What?
Listen, you can't beat 31 points, so I'm gonna wait to see what you do.
Okay. I'm not worried.
I'm really trying to decide because I'm put into a spot where I have to play the cards I need to win, or I can make money. And they call me Eugene Krabs.
Eugene Krabs?
Yeah, you don't know about my man's Eugene?
Eugene, is this like Bob's Burgers or something?
It's a SpongeBob SquarePants, my guy. What?
Oh, I feel like I'm too old for SpongeBob.
Nah, I feel like
it was past my time.
There's no age too old for SpongeBob. You're just making excuses now, and I don't appreciate.
No, like legit. Well, I don't know. Like I didn't have cable, so I didn't really know what the deal with him was.
What'd you do what'd you do when you were a kid?
What did I do?
Yeah, like no cable, like.
No one's ever asked me that question before.
Oh.
I don't know. There was that time like a neighbor yelled at me because I was putting bricks in the trees, trying to create booby traps.
Okay. What were you doing that for?
In case of intruders. What else would it be for?
You are quite the character, you know that? Man, I really gotta ask myself, did you skip for a very particular reason here? Or did you really need that holographic?
I needed it so bad.
You're an absolute menace, you know that? I kind of just want to give you the win because this is so much money. I'll be farming.
All right, let me see your farm here.
So much, like it's so much cash. Like I feel like I could just wait if I do this. I really, this is you. I don't. I want you to know this is a very hard decision.
No, I'm bad at math, I've realized.
I'm gonna do this.
I can't wait.
I'm gonna put you on. You at 2 lives?
You gonna put me on blast?
Yeah. All right. Let's see what you got.
It's like a lot.
That was at the price of. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh, I just realized. I thought I moved. That's me taking over Gotham. Sorry, you're fucking too distracting with this beautiful voice of yours.
Me? No one's ever said that.
Can you lose this? Just so I don't look like an idiot?
The thing is, I feel like I'm about to make some kind of mistake.
You know what's great about this? Zeno and Bede both saw that, so they're like, I guarantee both of them just lost their fucking minds. I guarantee it. I'm never gonna hear the end of it. Unless you, if you don't beat this though, like I'm in a really good spot. But I could have fucking put the fantasy points could have gone crazy right there. Yeah, I mean it's my bad. I deserve that loss. It's fine. I'm not upset by it. It's fine. All right. I'll see you later.
Good luck.
All right, respectfully. Okay, guys, listen. I'm an idiot. Okay, hold on. I'm an idiot. Take a moment. Take a moment. Make fun of me. Go for it. Go for it. Make fun of me. Go for it. Go, like just go for it. Go for it. Just fucking make fun of me. Go for it. Like I don't get. Like I listen. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Oh my. Oh, okay. Here's the problem, gamers. Unk's looking a little bit weak. I'm gonna be honest. Cheeky little 3 of a kind. Doesn't hurt nobody. Doesn't hurt anybody. You did swap them. It was just a misclick. It didn't properly swap. Wait, what? Are you serious? Where are the jacks? Wait, so I can blame the game? I'm playing this very risque. I'm going to be honest with you. God, do I have to play this? I don't know if I had to. Guys, can I leave? Can I just leave? God fucking damn it. And 5s though, not too bad, not too shabby, not too shabs. Is what it is. Just breaking the deck. We're going for jacks now. My love for kings is there. Gone now. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I have no glasses anymore, though. That's actually a really big deal. Like if Haelin doesn't see that, it's actually massive. Am I doing 3? Dude, I'm playing so bad. I'm playing so bad. I'm playing so bad. I'm playing so bad. I'm in my head. 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 It's fine. In your head. In your head. Ah! I can do this right now. No point though. Another death. I don't think there's a single way I lose this, so I'm gonna do this and hope I hit the Alien. I'm
yo.
You skipping these lines, bro, is I think gonna cost you quite a bit here.
I love polychrome jokers though. They're so much fun.
Oh, Haelin, you're so funny. Yeah, hold on.
I'm ready for you, baby.
Well, this time if I play my hand properly, I think you're probably getting dunked on.
Dunked?
Yeah. So I'm gonna tell you what happened last round because I didn't realize until I went.
I don't want to know.
Joke. Oh.
Well, no, go tell me.
I think you missed your opportunity. I'm gonna be honest.
I did who?
Oh, I said I think you missed your opportunity. I'm gonna be honest.
We'll see about that.
That's my game lagging. I'm a little scared I'm gonna crash. Okay. Am I the worst gamer of all time? Like, where's my cards? Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, hi. Okay. All right, play your pathetic hand.
Son of a bitch.
This isn't even my best form. Okay, I gotta do some simple math here. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I'm good to go. You send it?
I'm ready for you. I haven't sent it.
All right, let me see what you got.
I'm in deep contemplation. I got fucked, okay? So if I lose here, I got fucked. Whereas if I win here, then it was pure skill.
What do you mean you got fucked? Wait, what? I bottom decked so bad this game, too. This is crazy.
Yeah, I bottom decked harder.
Yeah? How many cards you got in your deck?
50.
47. Listen, I don't know if this is enough. I'm just gonna send it, okay? I'm not doing the math here.
Okay, it went a little bit better than I thought. But I don't know what you're packing. Heard you got a strong seed. You son of a gun! Man, well done.
All right.
On the ropes here, 3-1.
Good luck.
All right, good luck.
I feel like my game's lagging. I'm really scared it's gonna break. Yay! I don't think it mattered. I could buy that. I don't really need it though. Oh, can you imagine? I should save my cash. Negative. Okay, we need to, bro. I just need to find the good cards. And apparently that is just impossible. This isn't enough, right? Times 2 here. No, this shouldn't be. This should be fine. Are we never playing this? I do need that hermit, so that's really nice. I can't play this unless I get like a pair or something else to do for him. Bro, what is my idol doing? What the fuck is it doing? It's trolling. Oh. Dude, my game is lagging. Here. Holy, my game feels so laggy, bro. Please don't crash on me, game. I still have 2 purple seals in the deck. Like, I'm gonna keep that just in case. Okay. Temperance is really good. Are also just so bad because they don't do anything for me. Holy fuck, my game, it feels so laggy. CPU temps. I'm really worried my game's gonna crash. I mean, this game would have been over if I just played like not like a fucking idiot. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With this, that's my best hand. Has the idol hit for me once, by the way? Like, I hope this hits death or glass. Glass is really good because that gives me another red seal glass. didn't lock flush 5 yet. But it's honestly better just to play the 4 of the kind here. I mean, my deck isn't great, so makes sense why I haven't been able to hit the queen. But I have to, if he doesn't hit here, I think it's an auto win. Flush has lit a 10's better. Ooh, you might be right. You could do like this. Yeah, you're probably right. Because then it's ×2. Yeah, it's so much better. You can probably just copy Dusk. I've been.
Oh, baby.
Are you getting
those
nervous?
No, those last minute hits though, let me tell you, holy shit.
Change your life?
Life changing, like a nice bowel movement. Oh, I'm sorry.
You know what? I really agree with you on that one.
Yeah.
There's nothing like a good shit that changes your day. I'm really worried my game's gonna crash. Like I'm super laggy. I don't know why.
Yeah, mine's lagging up a little bit here too.
Must be with the new overlay thing he had us change, I'm guessing.
Fucking Zeno, you know what I mean?
Classic Zeno.
Super classic.
That's getting so laggy. Holy, I gotta restart this. I'm just every click I'm like, please don't crash, please don't crash.
Yeah, that's a nice tight hand there early on.
Excuse me?
Just looks nice, that's all.
Thank you. Did your idol hit?
There may have been some luck, you know.
Dude, there's no way. Did your idol actually hit?
There may have been some luck.
My idol hasn't hit once.
Oh yeah?
I'm fucking upset about it. Haelin, let me tell you.
I'll beat your idol.
I'm gonna say that you did not hit it. You're lying to me.
Only the Lord truly knows.
Are you a Game of Thrones watcher or no?
I mean, I was. I don't really remember it that well anymore. Like it's kind of. It was in one eyeball out the other kind of situation, I guess.
I see you. All right, I'm getting ridiculously unlucky here. I'll see how much points you put up, and then we'll have a conversation with myself. Whether or not I want to go for it or not. That is unless you beat this score, which...
Don't count on me beating it yet. Slow and steady, you know?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just thinking about the game crashing. Like, that's where my concern is. How many points you got to score? Ooh, I'm scoring like 1 billion. Can you do 1 billion?
Yeah, I could do a bill, I think.
Uh-oh. Wait, seriously?
Let me set it up. Just trying to optimize here, you know?
I got you. I got you. You don't want to disappoint the fans.
Never. Not me.
They're all watching you. You feel the eyes on you, Haelin? You wouldn't want to. You wouldn't want to make a misclick.
Like I used to kind of like get nervous if I knew there's a lot of people watching. Now it's just like taking a bath, you know? You don't even think about it when people are watching you.
I actually feel like I have more fun when there's more people, you know?
Right?
More energy to bounce off of, feels like.
Oh, agreed, 100%.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. GG, by the way.
What do you mean?
For myself.
What happened?
I mean, I was doing the idle thing, and I really invested in the hack. And it actually did hit the last 2 times, but it hit queens this time, and just couldn't do it.
My idol never hit. All right, let me.
Oh yeah.
Let me.
What'd you have then?
Oh, you're about to see. Let me put you in the. I think you skipping 1 round made it cost you the entire game because I saw Dusk, and I don't know if you saw it.
You son of a bitch! No, I never saw it. I picked up the hack, and I went so hard on it. Oh wow, -2. Well done.
I got the. You negative the fortune. That's interesting.
No, I didn't. I just picked it up from.
Oh, you saw it? Oh, okay. I saw it active. My econ that round, like there was, I think it was the second ante. There was like a mail-in rebate after 1 roll, so I was getting like $15 per discard, and I was just swimming through cash. And I'm guessing like the ante that you skipped, you didn't skip for holographic. I'm assuming you're better than that. You skipped because you're idle one.
Yeah. But it was on something hackable, so that's why I skipped.
Oh,
basically.
Okay. So because you skipped the first time, that is when I think I saw the Dusk, and then another time you skipped, I saw the photograph, and I think the photograph saved my life for the meantime because it gave me enough points to actually beat you. Because I was going through Red Seal City over here. I don't know if you're noticing, like with my queens.
Yeah, there was a lot of red seals going on.
The 1 round I lost to you.
Wow.
I thought I moved my blueprint over to the Dusk, but apparently I didn't, so I wasn't copying it, so I wasn't getting the re-triggers on it. So that life I lost was because I guess it like didn't go through. I'm kind of iffy to say the game lagged, that it just didn't register me swiping over, but I'll take the L on skill diff. Because I wasn't. Let me restart this game. There's definitely a memory leak in this game. 100%.
I think the hack got offered, and I was just like, well, I have to do this, right? And then like I kind of got, I don't know, tunnel vision or something like that.
Yeah, the hack is really spicy for sure. There was also like in one of the initial packs, there was like a polychrome ace that I saw, which I don't know if you grabbed.
Oh man, I was staring at it and I was like, ooh, that is kind of tempting.
Yeah.
I didn't end up taking it, I think, though.
Yeah,
There was something else good there. I don't remember what though.
I think it was the purple seal. I think I grabbed the purple seal.
Could have been purple seal, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. I lost.
You want to restart your game just in case or no?
I think mine isn't that bad, so it was just like very mild, I would say.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm choosing white stake again for the reach around run or whatever they want to call it.
Listen, I'm all about white stake. It's so much fun. I can't wait to hear what Zeno and Bean said when I misplayed my Dusk. I can't wait to hear it. I'm so excited. It's gonna be the highlight of my week.
It's really useful to listen to them back and see like what they would have done differently, no doubt.
Yeah, but I can't. My ego, bro. What do you mean? Like that's above all else. I gotta protect it. I'm kind of down for Ghost Deck again. I think Ghost Deck's really fun. I don't know about you.
Zeno loves Ghost Deck.
Ghost Deck's the goat. Yeah.
Favorite.
I'm doing this actually. Shout out to Zeno. I'm doing it for him.
There you go. All right, let me give them a little juicy little bet. Oh, what? We're already on it. Okay, very good.
Okay. All right, good luck.
All right, good luck, my friend.
Good luck. All right, chat. That means that I. All right, come back to me. Alien.
Oh, yo, what's up?
Listen, I think we just have to have a collective agreement here. What do you want to do? Like, listen, it's. You want to skip for it together?
About like the weird rare skip?
Yeah, the weird rare skip.
Do people like? Is this like fun?
Well, like there's situations where it's like, wow, you got a blueprint and I didn't, and then the game's over. And because it's coming up so early, I feel like, you know, like I don't want the entire game just to be like, oh, the skip gave you a blueprint XD.
All right, let's do it. All right,
you do it.
Are we air high-fiving at the same time?
Yeah. I'll trust you. You seem like a very honorable man.
I'm very trustworthy.
Okay. All right, I'm skipping.
Okay, I did it.
Okay. Good luck.
Good luck.
I think I was on white stake, so you can hex whatever shows up. Yeah, it's 3 games no matter what. The hope is that I win this next one, and fair enough here. Be flush. Hope is that I think the 2 pair might have been enough. I'm not sure. If I win here, I get all the points, which would be really nice. Alien, please tell me you skipped. Please don't tell me you realized.
Dude, how'd you know?
You see what I mean, though? Like, imagine
How'd
if you
you
didn't
know?
skip. Imagine. So, like, that's why I was protecting us, you know?
Dude, I'd be creaming right now.
That's all right.
Holy shit.
Good luck, man.
Do it. Good luck.
Dude, I had a feeling. There was something inside me. All right, let's do this first. Bro, please, man. I don't want to lose a life, but I'm okay with doing this. Maybe I get lucky enough to get another king. Whatever. That's really good. I really want the 2 other 6s so we can do like you. I might win though, is the problem. Holy fuck. Oh, I should have got rid of the heart. Okay. Max cash, by the way, feels good. I know for sure. I mean, what am I playing for? Not bad. Blue Sail's like kind of whatever though. In this, I don't think I really need it. This gold take, I'd take it in a heartbeat, but this. Holy nice. That was all 10s. Hey, do I want a death? Get this right now. Yeah. That's really hard to pass up. Maybe in Ghost deck it's not worth it. I mean, I kind of have to. I don't. Seven's tough. Not sure. That was minus $30. Yeah, but if I hit something, you wouldn't have said that, right?
Yo, this is interesting, right?
Yeah, I don't know about you. I had a really tough decision of actually what to take for consumables there, but
Yeah, same. So we're probably in like the same boat.
yeah, I don't know. We'll see what ends up happening. I think what I made was fine, but that's the way it goes.
That's just the way it is. Remember Tommy Lee Jones?
He was an actor, right?
I don't think he's dead.
He used to be an actor, right?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, so
I don't know. Well, like the past tense here is kind of freaking me out.
Well, I don't think he's acting anymore is what I meant by that.
Maybe he's retired, you know?
I haven't, he was like, correct me if I'm wrong, but he was the guy in Men in Black, right?
Men in Black, The Fugitive, No Country for Old Men.
Oh,
Great
I did
movie.
love that movie. What
Love
is
that
your
movie.
favorite movie? I don't know if I ever asked you that question.
Favorite movie?
Yeah.
That's tough. I mean, Lord of the Rings trilogy, I won't lie.
Up
Call
there
me
for
a
you?
nerd all you want.
No,
but
they're
it
goated.
tickles my fancy.
No, I
But I kind of just consider them all one movie a little bit. It's just easier.
I mean, they're as a trilogy, they're fantastic. I would 100% agree with you. I don't know if I would call them all the same movie. I feel like they all have different tones and also 9 hours or whatever it is, right?
True. Okay, but like first movie, best movie, can we all agree at least then? If we're gonna,
I do think The Fellowship is the best one. I do think it is.
Oh yeah,
I would agree with you. 100%. 100%. How much can you do?
Oh, the damage is gonna be off the charts. It depends how much you can do.
I mean, I could definitely do some numbers here. So I kind of comes down to what you play.
No, but but how much are you gonna play though?
Like enough. Does that help you at all or anything?
Shit, yeah, I'm behind you, so I gotta go first there, huh?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Isn't that just the worst?
It's the worst. Who came up with these rules?
Okay. I could drop a very, very, very big score on you. I'm just gonna warn you. So take that as you will.
So you think?
No, I know.
Oh, okay. Oh no, I know. All right. I'm gonna give you half mass here. I'm at half staff.
Okay. I'm actually okay to risk this here. Might be overkill, but no time like the present, you know?
Do it. Wow. Overkill is one way of putting it.
Listen, I'm just
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna kill you more too late.
Yeah, but I have no family left after that.
Oh.
Well, I had none to begin, but
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Listen, it'll be okay. I'll see you next time. You're gonna be so good. All right, so
good luck.
Powder's not bad. Probably not taking it. We could grab seed money. What do we get here? The old Herm skis? Oh, I should do this. Yeah. Actually breaks my heart because I would really like to grab the I'm taking Vagabond. This is gone because I keep Chaos, and I think that's fine. This is a lot of value. I bought this first. Please. I'm being so greedy here, but I think it's fine. I mean, maybe my deck more consistent, but I mean, do this first. I can go you. Doesn't matter. I don't know how this procs. Does this go first? I mean, I could have done this. It's all right. We're on Ghost deck. It's just for deck thinning. I actually have never seen the interaction before. That's very funny. Okay, let's do kings or queens. I think a sun is too valuable, or a fool's too valuable to just throw. Really, we don't lose life here. Oh, beautiful. I wish this was glassed. I could copy the 8 here. Just ignore this. I want time. I want time. If I want time, I want to copy the 8 so I have as much time as possible. But I need a 4 of a kind here is the problem. So maybe I do like a dub, like a 1. You still need to win the round, right? This happens no matter what. Okay, so the question is, can I win this without doing this? I don't really want to risk it is my problem. I guess we have another red seal as well. This way I could copy the Vagabond and hopefully get something for it. I like that more. Just the first round? Okay. Yeah, that's why we did that.
Rarran, I was just telling them how you dominated me.
Oh. Well, I mean, it's all in a day's work, you know.
How would you describe your like alignment here, like D&D style, like chaotic, neutral, lawful?
A raffle?
I said lawful.
Oh.
It feels like that was a Freudian slip of some kind, maybe. Oh, raffle?
Whoa, no, it sounded like that's why I was like, oh, he's running all the what do they call it, alignments? But then you said, I swear to God you said raffle. I swear to God you said it.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh my God. Sorry, wow. Huh. How are you feeling so far, by the way?
I'm feeling quite interesting, is how I would describe it.
Okay. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do here.
I don't know if confidence is really the word, but
I don't know. I'm so confused what to do here. Oh my God. I think I'm not supposed to use these guys. I kind of want to lose for the money, you know?
do it. I mean, no pressure, but do it.
No.
What if you did it?
No. I'm here to win. You?
I already lost, so I have no stake.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, hey, you can still get a point, right? That point might be the difference of you winning or losing, or getting in the playoffs if you care, right?
I'm kind of, you know, like the play. There's a lot of pressure, you know. Suddenly, I think shit matters. Like maybe we're better off, you know.
No, I can disagree. I believe in you. I've always believed in you. But I'm gonna warn you: if you didn't take the Joker that I took, you're gonna have a serious problem coming up.
Curious what you did take then. Quite curious. Bi-curious, maybe even.
I think I'm just sending this. I think you're just getting this.
Give me a sweet taste.
Well, it is my last hand, so I'm gonna wait for you to do something, and then we'll have a discussion.
Okay.
That sounds
Your
good.
move. You can't beat it. No one ever has.
Where you're wrong. I don't care.
Big number.
What about that?
You didn't tell me you were doing big numbers. I thought we were going for smallest numbers.
No. Listen. I'm here for complete domination. Unlike last year, last year you put me in a kind of a situation, I should say, because you put so much pressure on that Gothic game at the end of the season. Because if I end up losing, you take my playoff spot, and I was so worried.
God, I've already blocked out all these memories.
What? You don't remember the good times and the bad?
The good times. These are the good times, baby. You and me on the edge of the dock, stroking each other's hands or something.
Touche, sir.
It's gonna be like an episode of Bridgerton, you and I, you know.
I've never watched an episode of that, so I have no idea
You're
what
better
you're talking
off,
about.
yeah.
Maybe you're right. All right. Godspeed.
Well done. Good luck.
Good luck. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. Hello. And now the game commences. Are we putting it on Wraith here? I'll buy that just in case I need it. What's the order of lol for? What did I do wrong? Could have blocked with Ankh? Do I want to play for this? I could. Here's my highest, so I can't go pair. I kind of want to get rid of these 8s. So stupid. I think this may be just worse because I have no cash. I need money. Should have waited to Ankh. The longer I wait, the worse it is, though, right? It's fine. I got time. I could play a full house here, but do I need to is the question. Two discards. The chance of me getting a 4 of a kind or full house is very likely. Also just do like... I could just play 3 of a kind here. But I'll say play a flush as well. I haven't really played a lot of flushes, have I? 3? save my money. I want to save my money. 6 just in case. Problem with buying the 6 is like I have nothing to work with it, and then I have all glass. Like I don't want my glass break. Why would you want to remove the 8s flush house with kings and 8s as an option? Yeah, but like I think, especially the turn I played it, because I didn't know I was gonna get the Ankh. Well, actually, I have the Ankh in it. Getting rid of the 8s means my deck's thinner, which means I'm more consistently finding the kings for arcane packs. I think like my play isn't bad. It's just I have to find like a single econ joker, and we're so back. That's the issue we're at right now. Like if I get one econ joker, it's like nothing. We're in such a good spot, and I think my play's fine because I'm up 2 lives. So like I'm okay with the play I went for. Now I don't know if Obelisk is going to really carry me, considering that we did find Photograph. But I think my line was okay. Like it's unfortunate that we saw the Ankh and Vagabond, because the Vagabond caused me a lot of concerns. I lost all my money for the Ankh, but if I hold the Ankh, it's
okay. I'm gonna fix it, Rarran. You wait and see.
Fix what?
I'm so gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix everything. Everything that's gone wrong in the world. You, me.
What happened to me?
Atlanta, Georgia. I mean, look. I mean.
Toxic. Here we go. He's about to be.
No, it's just you kind of you bring it upon yourself, kind of thing. You know.
What do you mean by that?
I don't like to dissect these kinds of.
I'm hurt by what you're saying here, dare I say.
Okay, that's my first hand.
It's a good play. It's a good play.
It's not bad, right?
Got me a little concerned, but it's okay.
Should be sweating over there, you know?
I wouldn't say I'm that concerned yet. I think I want to give you this win, though. Like I said last time.
I mean, I'll accept this win. Perchance.
Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm trying to lock in here.
Lock it in, baby.
It's so awkward, though.
I should be locking in right now, by the way. You should be taking it easy, kicking back.
No.
Come on. But what if you thought about it?
Where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that, you know? I think I'm just going to play this. I mean, this may not win.
Why do I feel like you're just like sending me to the death?
I could
like
do this.
You're like I'm on the plank and you're just like maybe you won't die out there in the middle of the sea with the sharks.
I would never do that. You're gonna do great. I'm gonna play this though, I think.
Remember? I'm so tempted right now.
You're tempted to what?
I don't want to say.
Okay. Can you beat that score? I'm assuming you can.
You know, honestly, you can't tell.
Uh-oh.
Time will tell.
It's a win-win for me if you beat this. I really think the money is gonna be nice for. Uh-oh, Haelin.
Come on, don't sweep me, bro. Come on, don't sweep me.
All right, good luck,
Son of a bitch. Good luck.
Okay, so let's go through this. The reason I didn't play another hand is because you got to remember for blinds, I have to hold my hands. So like I could play a high card, but like I only have 7 left. There's gonna be instances where like I need to actually hold it just in case, right? That's the logic there. I'm gonna do this because I need money. Yay! These traps kind of sucks though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really need it. Sharpen the cards. I mean, could be valuable, I guess. I don't really need you, but whatever. I would like to play a straight here because I haven't played a straight yet. We have 3 jacks in the deck. Let's find it. How many 2 pairs have I played? 2 pairs at 7. This might just win. Oh. Oh! Ooh, banana. All right, big. Okay. I'm really out here sounding like Beetle from fucking Wind Waker, bro. I want to play a full house here. Oh. I mean, Oblets might just win on the spot. Like, I don't know if that Supernova's very funny. That's fantastic. Oh, fuck. Should I go for a flush? Played enough of those this game. Okay, watch this shit. Give me a full house. Oh, look here. I want to scale here. Hold on. Maybe move the obelisk. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Let's be honest here. Who cares? I'm so strong. I was gonna say my cash. I don't know if Haelin has anything that's better than what I can do right now. I'm gonna give him the full load. He's getting the full load. I'm gonna drop. I haven't seen anything in this game that would allow him to do anything crazier here. So, like, he probably saw the blueprint, but or the brainstorm, but I don't know if he has double blueprint, right? Oh, I put this better. I mean, second game, I still don't feel like I'm playing super well. was playing better last season for sure, but I feel like I'm not in the horrible spot. I'm probably okay, but I could be doing better. This fat mold, but holy. Flush House is the best hand because Flush House is going to give me a lot of mold. I'm gonna farm Smileys. Aqua wake up call next week if you don't practice at least. Hey, listen, I won both my games, okay? I've won both my games. I don't need this disrespect. Get ready for a gold stake. Nah, I'm good. I'll take the L.
I don't know about this
Big dog,
game, man.
Oh, we're not. Oh, see, that's
Big dog, I don't know about this game right now.
Oh, is it rough out there?
Oh. Just, you know, I had such dreams for you and me together.
It's beautiful.
And everything, but just hasn't come about.
I got you. I got you.
You got me?
Life sometimes this doesn't work out, you know? I mean, I kind of have the coolest build of all time, so
Why you gotta say it like that?
I'm really I'm really hoping you can't beat this. I just have to make
Why
sure.
you gotta do me like this,
No,
though?
no. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Thought we had something.
We do. We always had something.
We'll always have Balatro.
This is a tough game to manage right now. I'm gonna be off.
This one's been hurting my brain.
Yeah, I can't mess up, otherwise I'm gonna get absolutely rolled.
How hard are we shipping here? You giving me your full load?
I'm gonna give you everything I got once I get there, so hold on.
Okay.
Just you wait. Oh. Whoa,
I trust
Sailor, relax.
What?
Jesus, man.
I hate it. Feels weird when I give my biggest hand as my my second to last.
Yeah. That's your biggest hand?
Don't hand shame me.
You lying? I think you're lying.
Have I ever lied to you?
Yes.
Oh. That's in the past, you know? We're past it.
You're lucky I didn't get the full giga here. But this might just be enough to win, depending on what you're saying over there, so.
Let's see.
Can you beat that?
Oh, I wasn't looking.
Oh.
Whoa, what? That score? Oh, is that all?
Oh.
I'll send you what I got. I have no idea.
Wait, the way you said That
I
wasn't
barely
my-
know what's going on anymore.
That wasn't my best hand.
I'm doing this
unfortunately.
from a nursing home, by the way.
Oh!
Ah! Ah!
That's not good for me. Uh-oh.
All right, then.
Well, that's not good.
Surely nothing bad happened to my hand after the fact there either.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'll see you later. Good luck.
All right, good luck.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about this, to be honest. We should be fine. I kind of want a different thing than this. I'm playing a risky game here, fellas. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, a dusk would go crazy, right? Holy, that's awesome. A dusk would be so big here. Still play flushes, so we got time. I didn't have my biggest hand there, so I'm not too nervous. I kind of think the drunker here is better than the three of a kind. Like, okay, if I get to see 5 more cards, like the best hand I can play is like this, and then I death 1 more. Because I just need to find the best hand I possibly can get. The ×3 is almost irrelevant here. Because can't play another high card. I can play a flush, a full house. I actually, because the thing is, if my obelisk breaks, I'm fucked. I actually think it might be the case. I'd roll 1 more. Like maybe there's Bean, there's Photograph would go crazy, a Dusk would go crazy. I wish I grabbed it. I really wish I did. Chat, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I lose this game due to not having the Discord. I'm gonna be a little sad. So best hand for me is like 5 glass.
I'm ready.
All right, SpongeBob, what's going on?
Did you call me SpongeBob?
You hit me with
Who's his sidekick? Lenny?
Patrick?
Which one? Patrick?
Lenny.
No, he has a crustacean friend, right?
Gary, his pet?
Gary? Is that really it?
Are you talking Eugene Krabs? That's the.
I don't know who Eugene Krabs is.
He's the guy.
I don't think I want to know.
He's the guy who owns the Krusty Krab, man. How's your build looking, by the way?
It's something. All
Is it a build of all time?
It might be functional. I'm a little lost in the sauce trying to get it to go.
Lenny's extremely funny. Lenny. Oh god,
Lenny.
My game's lagging again. Uh-oh. We gotta finish this one up quick before my game explodes.
Welcome to Ram Ranch Maxes.
To tickle the waters here a touch.
I mean, if I lose this, I might be in a bad spot.
Is that bigger than mine?
That is currently bigger than yours, yeah.
Fuck. You didn't tell me you were gonna do that.
You beat that? You can
Ooh,
beat
baby.
that? There might be a problem for me. I'm on a hope and a prayer right now. Please don't beat it, Haelin, please.
Look, someone has to get beaten off, and it's either you or me. Can't be both of us at the same time.
I guess. Hey, I get you. Well, I mean,
Maybe with enough hands.
There's 2 hands for a reason, though, right? Oh, fuck, man. Oh, my God, that's so bad. Oh, you're going to know why, too. I took such a crazy play. Oh, I mean, could have played this maybe slightly better, but...
I mean, you still got 2 lives, right?
Yeah, what do you have? 1?
I'm on the 1. We're cusping out here. I need
All
that
right.
point.
Yeah, you do. I believe it, you.
Good luck.
That's how we played during the onk that we might have been the problem. We lost $15. I don't know. That's pretty. Yo, but Cass, thanks for the sub, bro. I just need a better Joker than the trio. And I think I'm okay. Like a Dusk would go crazy here. We're not getting no Dusk though, fellas. That's the problem. I should save my money. Every blind I play is just so risky at this point because I can't play any of these. Guys, I'm scared. Someone have any ideas? All right, how we feeling about a 4 of a kind versus a 3 of a kind? Is this game 1? No, this is the last game. Okay. Dusk. 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 Last joke. Fuck you, video game. Three of a kind. Okay. I mean, that's better than that. So let's grab you. Hi. Should have sold that first. Oh well. Okay, am I rolling? Obviously at this point it's just not good enough. Like he has something that's way better than me. So I feel like it might. Like at this point it's just this, right? That's a lot more rocks than this. Like I probably don't buy this. I think it's sell this, buy this, keep this, because we need the 5 glass and hope that's enough. I don't know what Haelin has is the problem. Like his econ must be better than mine because I went for this insane play. I thing with Ecto though is like it doesn't really matter. Because at some point the obelisk is gonna have to leave. I do think it's this and I buy it though. Okay. Let me do some math here real fast. So what is my best hand? Best hand would be +2 procs. If that's on a glass card that is ×2/2, that's still 4. So it is still better to do this. I had a trigger with this would be better. Like obelisk could technically leave. I think I'm too behind. I think he's got this.
Hello.
Hello, what's up?
Lovely to be here.
I feel like my strategy is not panning out for me. I'm gonna be honest.
Gasp.
Based on these scores you're putting up.
It's an old family secret.
Is it? Old family secret. That's exciting. Can you still keep that score up though, or these glass cards got to be breaking at some point, right?
Only one way to find out.
Right. I think my game is gonna explode, dude. Oh my god.
All right, hand number 1.
The fact you have to preface it like that is terrifying.
Look, this is all I have.
Hand number 1.
Yo, that was a great voice. That's like, imagine if like retro Balatro and it's like Mortal Kombat style. Fight.
I could do it. I've always wanted to be a voice actor. I've asked the devs for Hearthstone if I can do a card for them. I think that'd be so
No
fun.
way.
Hey, do I even beat this score? Yeah, I beat this score. Like, are you gonna drop the atomic bomb on me again? Say no. You wouldn't.
I mean, how many kilotons?
All right, I'm playing it, whatever.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you can't beat it.
How many E's we talking about? Oh, that's a few E's.
You're still beating me by 1 though.
From before, at least.
Oh, is there a chance? So you're telling me there's a chance?
You're telling me there's a chance.
Come on, Haelin.
buddy.
I need this win, dude. My parents are watching.
Mommy, daddy.
Do you think if you called any of your parents right now and asked them, I don't know if your parents are alive. I'm sorry if they have passed.
It's
but
fine.
If any of them are alive, you think if they called, can they name one Joker?
Oh no shot. I talked to my dad like last weekend, and I've had to explain to him, I'm gonna say at least 16 times like what I do.
Oh, okay.
And no joke, he's like, so you play these games and people watch you on on like the websites and everything. And he's like, so what's the name of the website again? And I start to tell him Twitch.tv, and I can hear him shuffling for some paper to write it down. Yeah. I'm like, Dad, please don't write it down.
He's never seen your content before?
I think he's seen like a YouTube video, and he's like, I didn't know what was going on, but you were fantastic.
All right, see, that's all you can ask. That's all you can ask.
Yeah.
That's all you can ask. Oh.
All right.
All right, this is it.
This is it.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Gulp. All right, we buy this, we pass. Pass, we chill. One spicy reroll. Oh my god, you saw that lag? Ah! Chad, brainstorm 3 obelisks better than 4. You might be right. Maybe. Oh! We're back, boys. We're back. We're back. We're fucking back. We're so back. We're so goddamn back. It's crazy. Ecto, the brainstorm, not the obelisk. Why not sell obelisk? It's times 6.8. I got no cash. I got no cash, fam. What do you want me to do? This is concerning, though. I'm gonna be honest. I should go for a heart. Okay. So, is it all on this? There's no way, right? What's 128 times 120? And this is better? Or about this on a side. Do this, I guess, then. I think I should have opened that. I mean, I still have to hit like this, and I still have to hope I can play enough hands to not lose. Like, hey, it's gonna be tough. This is a tough run, man. Okay, hold on. Let me do the math here. So if we play 1 red seal, glass, that is 1 proc, 2 proc. It would be 3, 4. This would be 3, 4. I copy 1. Copy once. It'd be 5, 6. This would get procced. So that's 6 times. This would be 1. This makes sense though, right? Please. I mean, I think I'm fucked. I still probably try to go for the hand for the flush 5. I don't know if it's gonna be enough though. I think he's got me here. I think in hindsight, watching the play, it's like the obelisk is good, but to be fair, like I didn't get any econ joker. So if I got one sooner, I think we would have been in a much different spot. But because I went down so much money, that was probably the bigger problem.
All right.
Here.
All right. Okay.
All right. What are you doing to me?
This is bullshit.
What happened?
Just tell you. Everything happened. Well, nothing happened is the problem.
What do you mean?
I prefer to be vague.
I could tell.
Keep you guessing. Keep you on your toes.
I could tell. I can see it. Hmm? What happened?
I forgot. Anyway, when did you have your first kiss?
My first kiss?
The very first.
I was a very late bloomer. So it took a while for me to be interested in girls. So 15, 16, I think. I want to say. I was too busy playing League of Legends in high school. I didn't have time for girls, you know?
Makes sense.
Okay, sorry. That's just the taste.
That's a sweet taste.
I think you're still winning.
I keep making silly mistakes here.
Oh, this is so difficult. Oh my god. Wait, I gotta play these hands.
All right. It's time to rip it and ship it.
What do you got? Suspense is fucking killing me.
Okay, so I have to kind of figure something out here, though.
Oh. I was waiting to see,
Like, I was almost done.
Oh, God.
I'm not sure of order here. Super tempted to read my chat, who might just give me bad advice anyway, but...
True. True. Well, let me see what your hand is, because I think your hand's gonna be very telling.
Okay.
Suspense.
I know, I'm sorry.
Play your fucking
I think
hand.
there's no timer here. I can't play my hand, man. I'm paralyzed with decision. Okay? This is why I've never made it. I just sit there. I get up to a crosswalk and I never decide whether when to cross or not. I just stand there, keep hitting the button.
Okay, no, I got you.
I don't know. I feel like my order is wrong in the jokers here, but I can't wrap my head around it, and I'm too stressed to figure it out.
That's
so
fine.
Here's every inch of me.
Oh my god. You absolute dog. Oh! Yeah, I think you win this.
Come on, man.
Yeah, you win this for sure. I think at least. Holy fuck. It's going forever.
Don't do it. Come on. Why is it? What's taking so long?
I have to get to my last hand. Let's see why.
I thought maybe like you hit play or something.
Nah, it wasn't
You're
meant
waiting
to
for the
be.
scores.
It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. It is what it is. It doesn't matter what I do here. Oh, I bottom two the only cards that would give me a chance. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's the Ecto, I guess, right?
I had an Ecto. Did you Ecto?
Yeah.
Oh,
you
well
had
done.
a Seltzer.
Holy obelisk.
Okay, so okay,
Wow, we had like the same thing.
We did the exact same thing, yeah. I had more red seals than you, but I think you would have still won with the Seltzer. Unless your red seal just broke. Oh,
How many did I? Let me see. Hold on.
I only see 3 in your deck right now. I think
yeah,
Seltzer
I
still
played
win.
5. I played 5.
I think you're.
So a bunch just broke.
Yeah, I think your Seltzer that's like the bigger difference there for sure. I was basically we had the same logic. I'm sure you saw the obelisk in shop. So
no, I actually never saw it.
Oh, what?
I rolled the last shop.
I got it as a wraith. That's why.
I never wraithed.
That's why.
That's wild talk.
Well,
I rolled the last shop like 16 times, and eventually the Seltzer showed up. But
yeah,
otherwise, I only had like the family or something like that times 4.
Oh, okay. I had the trio for a very long time or so. Oh yeah, I had the family. Yeah, I just saw the photograph in the shop. I wonder if no, the obelisk you would have won this no matter what with the Seltzer. Yeah, the Seltzer was definitely. I had the obelisk for so long. It was like 6 times something right there, and then this very last shop I found the photograph. So the Seltzer was giving you because you copied it twice. Yeah, it's just so much better.
You think that's so? What do you think? So I had brainstorm on photograph and 2 blueprints on Seltzer. Is that optimal? Someone get Zano in here.
You want to have as many. You want to make them as equal as possible. So you had the Seltzer's triggering 3 times. The photograph would trigger. You only have 1 copy on it, so it'd be 2. I mean, more or less, it's almost. We also have the retriggers on the hanging Chad.
I know it hurts my head.
Seltzer's way more score. No, you did this right. This was correct.
Oh god.
Yeah,
it was just kind of a guess at that point. Well, good game, huh?
That
was okay, but the call on the skip on the first one.
Yeah, dude, okay, so that's what I mean. That like the very first one, I think you always have to have a conversation because it's like if one of us skipped there, like the game was over. Like it's just you're so far behind at that point. So I'm glad that's why I always get into the conversation of just like, hey, what's up?
a nice little underground handshake,
Yeah, exactly. No, this is GG's, man. GG's.
Hey, well done, Kate. Congrats on the match win, of course.
Thank you. Nice
Congrats
reverse sweep there. That was big.
Oh man,
big.
I'm glad I didn't get. I guess I'm glad I didn't get. Not that it really matters, My dad still won't know how to get to this website. But yeah.
Wait, did you take the Vagabond or no?
No. Is this the game where I saw Vagabond?
Yeah, there was a time.
There was a time that it was offered. I was just like, I'm just gonna play too slow to get through Vagabond.
I think for me, the reason why I was so far behind is because I took the Vagabond, and once I saw the Ankh, it was like you have to sell for the blueprint. So
yep, I did
like
the same.
If you don't sell for the blueprint, or if you don't use the Ankh there, like you're just losing 1 slot for your Vagabond anyways. So when I did that, I was so low on econ. I think that was the biggest difference. Like I wish because it worked like that, the Vagabond was just not the correct decision. But up until that point, it felt really good because I had so many glass cards in the deck with red seals already. So that's why I was like happy with it.
I gotta say, I felt like the Vagabond was the right thing to take. I think I had mail-in rebate instead, basically.
Yeah, mail-in rebate's coded, yeah. Well, with blueprint, you're getting like 2, right? Per hand? Like, it's so nuts.
Yeah, I feel like Vagabond is correct, but I feel like it just makes me make 5 times as many mistakes as soon as I take it.
Yeah, it's
hard, right?
It's a lot of micro decisions for sure, but I think that I think that Joker is like one of the best ones in the game. I love it. But I do think because of the way that it went, it ended up not working out in my favor because the Ankh was so good there because I just had no econ to follow it up. Maybe I could have held the Ankh, but again, it's like if I hold the Ankh for the Vagabonds,
then you get less Vagabond
it's like,
value,
what's
right?
the point?
Yeah.
I don't know. And then I have to keep my income low anyways.
Yeah, it's hard.
Maybe
right?
Someone said in the chat maybe I would have won the tempo game if I didn't Ankh, but I don't know. It's close. It's
because I was on
blueprint.
It was 4-1, right? and then
Yeah.
had to come back from that. So you might have almost had me there. I forget how close it was.
No,
on that
GG's
one.
though. That was crazy.
Hey, good game, Rarran. Thank you
Good
so
game.
much. Hey, it was awesome talking to you again.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Are you still streaming or no? What do you want me to? You want me to raid you?
No, you don't got it. Don't give it to someone who needs it.
Give it to someone.
I was gonna make a Zano joke, but that felt like a low blow or something. But...
What are you doing? You playing 80?
I don't even know. I'm probably just gonna sit here and like dick around, honestly, and just talk about the matches.
I get you.
I don't know. Don't send them here, cause I'm about to put on the worst hat you've ever seen.
All right, I'm gonna raid Zano then. All right, Zano.
All right.
All right, man. Have a
Rarran,
good
thank you
rest
so
of the day.
much. Lovely
Yeah.
talking to you. I'll
As
see you
always.
next time.
See ya. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging. I'm gonna end stream here as well. Thanks for watching. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Tomorrow I am doing Soul Link with Frost Prime. That is the whole day tomorrow. So that should be fun, I hope. And I will see you guys tomorrow if you want to watch. All good if you don't. You duo chat as well? I don't know how. I have no idea how it works. I have gonna be epic when Prime cancels. Nah, he'll be here for sure tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. All right, bye guys. Thanks for hanging. Bye everybody. Also, reminder, tournament next week. Bye.